one. Okay, great. Huh. Let's see if that stays like that if I do it again. Why is it doing that? Hang on. Okay, as long as that's not bugging out, then I think we're okay.
Oh, hey, you wouldn't happen to have $5 to spare to a homeless man, would you?
Homeless?
Make a ticket. I'm going
How
to.
are you homeless?
I'm not homeless. But Emily killed my horse, and I don't have a horse to go out and go hunting. And I ain't got time to
There
go.
you go.
25. Well, I didn't need 25. I just
There,
need
you're
like 5
good.
more.
Yeah,
Oh, I appreciate you.
no problem. No problem at all.
You're gonna make me cry. This is enough
Now
to
get
make
the
a
fuck
grown
away
man cry.
from me. No.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
It's just,
Morning, morning.
Naomi, I didn't recognize you for a
How
second.
y'all doing?
Well, now that I opened my eyes, pretty
Not
good.
too bad. Any day, I always say any day above dirt is a good day.
That sounds about right to me. That sounds pretty good.
Especially, in our line of business, any day not getting shot is a good day, too.
Or that true. That too. Hey,
Okay, who's this?
sure any, what was the word? FTOs?
What's your name?
Ritz Ramone.
Ramone.
Yeah, Ritz.
What? Well,
Red
Ramone.
Ramone. Okay.
Yeah, he's on the list.
Okay, you're on phase 3.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Let's see. Ritz, why don't we have you telegram Taylor and hook up with him?
Alright, Taylor, do you happen by chance have his tele number there, or should I just
Yeah.
look at the roster?
It's Lawman. Exactly, Lawman.
No, it's
Just
literally
Lawman? That's his
Yeah, he's
tele?
weird like that.
As a singular, yeah. A, not E.
Lawman.
Law man. He's not
Oh,
a
he's
law boy,
the
he's a law
man.
man.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep. So just send him a telegram. We just saw him in Armadillo, but he'll probably be moving from there.
Alright, and chicken's still at Valentine, yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Which
Well,
we've had so much going on that we have not made the last 2 check-ins ourselves.
oh, has
Oh, I'm happy I
has
was
it not
able to
been
wake
pretty
up then.
busy then?
Oh my word, you have no idea.
So give me a briefing. What's the rundown?
We're undermanned for the amount of shittery that's going on today. We've got the
Well, hold on. Can we talk about these sorts of things with civilians around?
let's see, first off we got
Who's
the
the civilian?
Nightwalkers. What's
Oh,
that?
I don't see a badge
Oh
on
no,
you, sir.
he's
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
lying.
he's
off
fine. He's
duty.
fine. Yeah, he's off duty.
He's off duty.
Oh, okay. So,
But good call. You're good call on that though. That
Yeah.
was a good
Sorry,
point.
just
You
checking.
don't-
We got
you
the.
don't- You
All
don't
right,
mistake
so-
me for some other man. I am your senior deputy.
Here,
Henry
let's back
B.
up
Kodiak,
though
guys.
onto the dock.
Nice
just
to
so
meet you,
that
Kodiak.
I can lower
Yeah.
my voice a bit.
I'm a
Absolutely.
change.
So it was an Armadillo bank robbery, followed by a Valentine bank robbery, followed by a shootout in Armadillo, which
My
then
lord.
resulted in a call for help in Rathskeller, which was a guy who got shot down. and then back to Blackwater, only to be called back to Armadillo, because of Colette being beaten by a couple of guys who then shot at Suleli. She got shot in the head. Or no, wait.
Oh my god.
She got
I-
shot
Oh
in the
yeah,
side, I
yeah,
think,
that
on
that
one.
was
Oh
yesterday.
no, she got shot in the head for another reason.
Yeah,
No,
that was
the other day.
yesterday.
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
here
yesterday.
for
She got
that.
shot in the head.
She got regular shot. I don't know where.
Well, I don't think
regular shot.
I don't
And
think
then-
getting shot
and then
at
I-
regular, but all
and then
right.
I prefer my shots to be regular and not spicy.
Yeah, no, I'm halfway done. And then I shot back. They got away. Then the Green Sashes shot the Marshal in Armadillo. And then they went to Fort Mercer after kidnapping 2 people, got into a shootout with the soldiers there. And yeah, here we are.
Lost.
Okay,
Well,
now we're done.
then. Well, hopefully I can
that
lay
was
in a
my
couple
3-hour
hands.
shift.
I
Yeah.
don't know if
Hey,
I'm.
Slaley,
Hi.
you want to
Hey.
take Ritz with you?
Sure. Do you, Frank,
He is.
are you familiar with the Preston brothers?
Yes.
Do you know which one's which?
I was gonna say the dumb one's John, but
I'm
they're
gonna go
both
hear
kind
one
of
of
dumb.
those.
Henry? Did you cut your
John-
fucking
John
beard?
has an eye patch. Should have an eye
Yeah.
patch. He's
Right,
missing
Right, so John
a
is the
left
bigger
eye. I
one.
think.
Yep.
He's missing a left eye.
Okay.
That was.
And which one's the other one?
What was that?
Which one's the other one? Will?
Billy.
Billy? Okay, thank you.
Billy Preston and John
That's
Preston.
what I need.
It's John Preston and William Wilkins.
William Wilkins. Well, he doesn't go by Billy.
He goes by Billy, yes.
That's what it was. Yeah, but okay,
But it's William Wilkins is his full
that's
name.
it. Yeah.
And then Dewey. He was.
I
one
know
of the
more
3 that
John
shot.
than I know Billy. To be honest.
Did Dewey shoot at you?
He was one of the ones that shot. Yeah, Dewey Finn. That guy, the same guy from Rathskeller.
I need to finish this report so we can get those arrest warrants out.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, we were just letting Frank know the gist of what had been going on.
I'm happy I bought a fucking shotgun and changed the colors on my weapons now. Ready to fucking sling some lead then if they're fucking. Are they attacking law? Is this anything directed at law?
Let
Slendy's
me.
law.
I have a memory
I mean
that I can let you
specifically
decide on.
targeting law. You know what I mean?
No.
Kind of like how build up of Armadillo was.
No,
I
only-
wouldn't
only
say
if you go
anyone's-
after him.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's going out of their way to target us.
It's
Not at the moment.
unserious events for the law,
Let me take a
for lawmen to be
screenshot of-
in that area because we're responding to a call
issue
getting
I'm
shot at
having.
normal type business, I guess. Okay. Because I'm
Well, yes and
obviously
no, I'm
concerned
not-
with
I
it
don't
all,
wanna
just
do
wanted to make sure that
that
wasn't it
to
because we might be
These guys,
you
but
know,
I gotta send
circling
it
back
to
and thinking about how
thing to
we're
make a
going to
ticket
our
on
next
it.
moves.
Yeah, I'd agree. There's
Take a
some moves
screenshot.
need to
I'll
be
make a
taken
ticket and I'll
for
send them a screenshot
corrections
of it.
here. But yeah, we were still moving to Valentine for our patrol.
Yep, we're starting to head. We're about to head to Valentine and then go to Rhodes after.
And then
I'll
back here.
hang out in Blackwater.
I'll keep Ritz here.
You've got
And
Kodiak behind
Henry.
as well.
Yep. Hi, Henry.
Howdy.
Hawkins, are
Did
you
you
coming
cut your
with, or
hair?
are you picking off?
I can cut it. It just grew out.
Oh.
What size force do we got going where with who?
And
Which-
don't you leave yet, Hawkins.
I guess I'm staying here then.
You can leave immediately. It won't be quick. I want to pay you back. I want to reimburse you.
For
Didn't you pay a fucking? Was that you or was that Grant?
man, I pay them all the time. You ain't never reimbursed me. You gonna
Yes,
start
I
now?
fucking have.
This is like $1,000 by now.
No, it's
Ooh,
not.
Marshall versus Marshall. How exciting.
Shit, then I ain't gotta pay. I was gonna pay on this one, but I guess not.
Well, I hate for you to break your habit.
Listen, I'll pay you back for the other
Well,
two.
then.
You ain't never ever
Yes,
paid
I
me for
have.
nary a one.
Yes, I have.
If you look back in the damn paper, you'll see every time I've listed it, and you ain't never paid me.
Yes, I have.
All right.
I paid you for at least two.
Make sure you buy your set
Out
of
of the
mouse
20.
ears while you're over there in Fantasyland.
So listen, you could always come up to me like, "Hey, give me fucking money now, asshole," and I have to give you goddamn money. So if you're not coming to me and getting out of me direct,
Ready?
it's also your fault. Yes, I'm
It's my
gaslighting you in
fault.
this situation, motherfucker.
100%.
we're
Because I
heading
can do
to
that because I'm
Valentine.
your goddamn
All right,
boss.
you guys
okay?
head stay safe out there.
100%.
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you,
you're
take care.
going bitch to fucking Grant and say it's his
Henry.
fault that you haven't got paid yet.
Yes.
That's how it goes.
I have a job for
Well,
you.
he don't
It's
get
alright.
paid either.
I want you to go ahead
I
and
mean, yeah, that
do
means the deputy marshal should he get paid?
Ritz's phase 3
Well,
penal
he is
code
dressing
questions
like
while I
you
write
now.
this report.
You don't get
All
paid,
right.
so why would he get paid?
We can go over
You're
here.
right.
I
I'd
say
be
we're gonna
pissed
go
if he
up to the
got paid
porch
and I didn't
here.
get paid.
Yep.
Where's Grant?
All right.
He's off duty.
You might have to run me by what those are exactly.
Just ask him any penal code questions. They can be as difficult as you want, and just in any format you want. You can ask him what type of charge they are, what definition they are, or give him a definition and ask him what kind of charge it is. And just sufficiently cover his knowledge of at least being able to find the charges. I want to know that he can find them.
Alrighty, I'm about to pick at your brain.
All
Don't be
right.
intimidated.
And you're allowed to help him and give him hints, just as long as he can find it. That's all I care about.
Yep.
Alright.
If anything, I might ask you to reword it or rephrase it.
Yeah. Hang on, let me get an idea of what. Okay. Yeah, I think I have an idea what I might do here. Do you understand the difference between meditated and premeditated situations?
Are you talking, for example, like meditated murder or attempted murder? For
Yes, sir.
example. Now,
Yes.
honestly, I don't think I've heard of the term meditated. Have I heard of premeditated? I mean, pre-thought out, pre-planned.
Yeah. So yeah, meditated is just basic. So here, before I actually describe that, I need to ask you these questions. So, what would be the difference between attempted second-degree murder and just a second-degree murder?
Let me see.
Go
So
ahead.
the
Look through the
difference
penal
between
code.
the attempted and from second and first.
Just attempted second-degree and regular second-degree murder.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should have reworded
No,
that like
that's
second-degree
alright. That's
murder
what
and
I'm
attempted.
asking.
Yeah. No, you're fine. But go ahead and read through the penal code. Take your time, and then I just want you to tell me in your own words what you think it is.
Well, I know attempted is the man attempted it, whether it's pre-planned or planned, or not planned. It was a failed. The suspect failed to commit the full crime. He failed to kill the actual person. I know the actual being charged with murder means you killed the man or more.
Alrighty.
Now it does say without premeditation, so that's basically just without planning beforehand.
Yes, sir.
So would that be considered just so? Would meditation just be considered on the spot? Oh, hey, there's that fella. I want to stab him.
So yeah, meditate is just basically with just like threats and whatnot. Like I'm gonna go stab this man, and then next thing you know, you actually act out and actually do stab that man.
Gotcha.
But
All
that
right,
would
that
of
makes
course
sense.
be like a that would be like a just a what is it? Just a
Spry of the moment.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Look through here again.
Oh, I need to fix that.
So I kind of know what I want to say. I'm just trying to think about how I'm gonna ask you it.
Oh, that's all right. I mean, I'm not too great with my words either, so we'll decipher it together.
So, what would be the difference between a robbery and a grand larceny robbery? Now, this has a lot to do. There's a big difference there, and if you were to look at your penal code, the difference there would be at the very end of them two. So, if you want, you could just read them
Oh,
over
I
again.
see. Robbery would be non-governmental or entities. Ah, hang on. Let me open my eyes a little bigger so I can read.
You all right?
Okay.
Do take your time.
I'm here.
All right. I didn't even know you left.
Well, I was writing my statement.
Gotcha.
So, grand larceny would be like if they tried to steal from a lawman, for example, because that's governmental institutions, so like the
Yep.
courthouse and stuff like that.
More specifically, a bank and a fort.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, bank and a fort. Yeah, I guess there is nothing to steal out of a courthouse except for documents.
Yeah, so grand larceny, is always going to be government institutions, so don't ever forget that's always just going to be like any bank in any town
Yeah, and then
or
a
any fort in
robbery would
general.
just be the general store and little huts like that.
Correct.
All right, that makes more sense now. Reading in my eyes, my brain couldn't put two and two together.
This might be a really important one that some of us, Debbie, I didn't even know this for a while. What is. Actually, hang on. How am I going to say this? How many items does a failure have to
Hey, Grant.
have, or how many items of contraband does a failure have to have for it to be a possession of contraband in the first degree?
Oh, in the first degree,
How many items do you need? Does a failure need to have when you search him for it to count as contraband?
oh, I would assume one, but the way you're asking it, maybe not.
I mean, it depends. We like so
Don't
if it's
assume. Always check.
yeah. So it depends. If there's like if someone's got like two lockpicks while you arrest them, there's really I don't think I've ever put that against them, but there is a
I have.
certain number to what they have.
Well, I know if it's anything above 9, it's a felony.
Yes, there we are. That was the answer.
Oh, that's the kind of. Oh, I thought you were asking if we charge them, how many you can get away with before you get a charge. I was like, I thought you
No,
regardless you
how
got a
many
charge.
would they have to have for the first degree? Yep.
Oh, first degree felony.
Yeah.
There we go. My brain.
Maybe I'm just bad at wording this.
Nope,
Keep in mind, I'm not
you're
an
all
FTO.
good. It's just my head doesn't always take the correct path.
You okay?
It's fine. Who's okay? What do you mean?
Ritz is okay.
Well, not mentally. I'm a little.
You have to be a little cuckoo to do this job. So
That is true. Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am.
it's okay. Everybody does it. Don't worry about it.
Let me take a look through here.
Uh-oh.
You seen Rowan?
Not lately. Why?
Colette's in emergency surgery up in the hotel in Valentine.
She's in surgery?
Yep.
What happened?
Well, Emily found her bleeding in a bathtub, so they think it's something to do with pregnancy.
Oh, no. Do you know his telegram?
I did. I sent it to him. But I don't know if he
Alrighty,
got
so
I know he's running around with Jesse and
I'll wait till
Huckleberry.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Will you come up with me?
To Valentine or to the telegram?
Valentine.
I can't leave these.
I was gonna say, well, I guess I'm stuck here with you. Just
Well, I
openly
mean-
questioning you, but
I mean, it's not the end of the world.
yeah.
What was your name again? The hats always throw me off.
My name is Henry Kodiak. I'm a senior deputy.
Rush away. Go ahead.
I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting yet, actually.
I've seen you briefly, but I believe it was I think we were in the middle of a robbery. I didn't have time to come chit chat with you.
Oh yeah. Everyone almost looks the same with their hats on.
Yeah. You'll get to know me a little bit. But let's see here. How would you engage a charge with someone? Okay, so what would someone have to do for you to make a charge of a illicit sale?
Illicit sale. What?
Like, what
What?
would you have to witness? Let's
Oh,
say
you would
you're
have to
Valentine.
witness the little dance, the pass off.
Mm-hmm. And then that would also be if someone receives those things or is selling them in general, which
Well,
would
I
just
mean,
be
both
illicit
parties
sales.
kind of do the dance.
Yeah, they do.
Now, it's
Alrighty.
hard to tell who, unless you saw them who walked up first. It's hard to tell who started it unless you saw the walking up.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're on a stakeout or you're just sitting out watching and you see some fella walking up with, I mean, it could be a mask on, mask off. But regardless, if you see him starting a little jig, well, that man's selling.
Amen. Alrighty.
I probably could have been
Let's
said
see.
in better words, but yeah.
No, you seem like you got the right idea. What would what is the definition in your own words, attempted first degree murder? Um, yeah. How would you describe attempted first degree murder to me?
Alright, let me rescan over that one. Oh, wait, why am I in the misdemeanors all of a sudden? Oh, so attempt to first degree murder would be premeditated, whereas the attempt to second degree murder was not meditated, with or without
Yes, sir.
weapon.
That would be correct.
All right. How's he doing?
He seems to be getting a good understanding.
If you were training him, would you feel confident with him arresting someone on their own, and he would reasonably be able to apply the correct charges?
I think so. I think he
Okay.
might be getting there. I just need
I
to ask
say
him just
I
one more thing.
I would probably when I take him to the jail, I would probably double check and make sure if another
Of
senior,
course.
make sure I did see what I saw, and I am applying the correct charges, because I don't want to give a man double time if I was wrong. Like, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I get the gist, but I always want
So
to double check.
I just need to confirm one thing with you. So, attempted first degree murder. Yes, you are correct. It is premeditated compared to the second degree murder, which isn't. So you got that part correct. But the thing is I just wanted to make sure that you did understand that the attempted first degree murder
Yeah, it is
also.
a fail. They failed to kill the man.
Yes, there we go. See,
Yeah,
you're already on me there,
the,
aren't you?
I would say the key word is attempt.
Let me ask you one more thing.
Yep, go ahead.
Just one more, and I'll be done. So, well, who are the who are the employees out there that would be counted for as an attempted first degree murder of a governmental employee? So, who are these people?
Who are considered government employees?
Wouldn't that be? Oh, jeez, hang on.
And once I know you read that, it's gonna stay in your mind glued in forever. So,
Slightly.
Me.
Can I talk to you over here real quick?
Yep. Sorry, did I do something wrong?
There it is. Law enforcement, emergency medical, personnel, doctors, and judge. I knew the judge. I wasn't sure about the doctor in the law enforcement, if that was considered under the degree, attempted murder degree, first degree murder of government employee, or if that was another charge. But I
Yeah,
guess
no.
it is. So it's any man who works for the government or the law or any side of those things. So, like, for example, if someone came up and attempted to, not say attempted to get me or whatever, that would be considered, even though I'm an assistant trainee here.
Hmm.
Okay, so it doesn't matter how far on the totem pole you are, that still counts.
Yes, sir. And yeah, just remember that law enforcement officers, the medical services, the doctors, even the judges, especially anyone in the DOJ, even a bounty hunter, hell, we are all
Really?
governmental employees.
Oh, so bounty hunters count as that?
I think so. I'm
I would
pretty
say
sure.
I would have to ask because I wasn't sure.
Honestly, don't quote me on that. I'd have to ask too, but
Well, because to me, a bounty hunter is someone who works on the side. Well, maybe not works on the side. They could be full time in it and gets paid by the government after they collect said bounty, but they're not full time. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I gotta ask. That got me thinking.
what's up?
Well, if I'm really curious if bounty hunters count as part of the government or not.
Yeah, I'm curious too. I'm not too sure on that. I mean, we work with the bounty hunters. I just don't. Yeah, that's a good question. So.
Well, I mean, because that would determine whether it's just an attempt to first degree murder or attempt to first degree murder of a government employee. Because, let me see here. Well, I think the only major difference I see is the fine's a little higher, but the jail time's the same.
Well, I'd say you got a good understanding of it. And yeah, I mean, don't feel afraid to arrest somebody and have to take a look through the penal code because I still do that to this day. I mean, you're not going to remember every single damn charge within, your first
Yeah,
month
Ritz,
being a
catch
deputy.
that bad
But the
cop,
more you
go
do
get
it, and the
him.
more you've kind of recognized the same charges that you put on somebody, it's all going to come to you.
Yeah, just repetition.
Yeah, so when you're also at the same time too, when you're arresting somebody, yeah, so like you look through that penal code, find the definition for it, and then be like, okay, so that's what you got. So then you open your AA, look up the charges through the report, and then you go ahead and just tell them what it's going to be, what not. Go through the menu, deal with them.
Yeah. So okay. Yeah, because I noticed you can also look for the AA menu. However, it doesn't always give the full description of, or a description of the charges. It gives you like the
Yeah.
time and the fee or uh, the fine, but it doesn't tell you exactly what it is.
Pretty
Like
much, yeah. I
unlike
mean,
the I forgot the name of this list. Penal code. That's it. The penal codes.
All right. So, are we all done with the penal codes?
I believe so. We'll just chit-chat.
Excellent.
Oh, quick question.
Yep.
Now we were sitting here talking about attempt I gotta remember the name of it. Attempt first degree murder of government employee. Does bounty hunter technically fall under that category or no?
That's what I wondered too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
I was even like, I would say because I said bounty hunter. I was like, actually, now you have me thinking. Do bounty hunters count as governmental
I would
employees? 'Cause we
say
work with
no.
them.
Oh my cash.
We work with them, but they're not employed by the government. They're freelancers.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm going to double check that, but my gut reaction is no.
All right, I gotcha.
So,
whoa!
I know I'm your sister and all, but damn.
Sorry.
You didn't like her
So I just want
answer?
to.
I love my sister.
I just want to verify the government employees who that's law enforcement, marshals, DOJ, doctors.
Yes.
Okay, excellent. All right, yeah, you're good. Next, have you written any reports yet?
we did some tests. We did like a dummy report.
Okay, but you haven't done an
Wait.
actual report.
Which report? Are we talking about the AA charge or a report?
Yeah,
Report?
any type of report or AA. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. We done a dummy report of AA.
1 second.
Well then.
God.
Oh, you just knocked that man over.
No, fuck him. All right, so we need to. I want to get you an actual report before I pass you.
Oh, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, because no one really knows.
So from here, you need a shootout training. We can do that.
And then
Breach
a real robbery, I believe, is still on that list.
Why was it? You haven't been to a real robbery yet?
Well, technically.
Have
been
you...
to 4, but 3 of them, everyone ran and scared before we showed up. And the
Okay, have
first
you been
one,
to one where there was actual negotiations?
yes.
Okay, so then you've done one.
Okay. They just said to do another to make sure I'm well trained in it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. You've got a pretty good head on your shoulders so far. I know I haven't been working with you as much as Tubbs because I'm usually asleep right now, actually.
Oh, that's all right. I get it.
So what we need to do now is your shootout training, which we can get done. Breach training. I want to see you do an actual report. Your professionalism, I think, is good, but I just want to hang out with you for a bit before I mark that off.
Oh, that's
fine. A really hard wave of mock bank training, which...
Mock bank training?
Yep. You've done the mock trainings, right?
Remind me what that is. Maybe I'll just not
so
remembering
where
the word.
we play as the hostage takers.
Oh,
and
yes.
Yeah. Then we're gonna do a really, really hard one.
Okay.
Like you won't win one.
Oh.
Before I pass you on that. Yeah, I want to see how you act under like extreme stress and
okay.
Like because like most of the time, most of them are just they're just out to get their money and they want their 7 seconds they want to go. But some of them really want to shoot us or kill something.
Well then.
So I want to see how you do in a really, really difficult one and also without any guidance. Like you'll be on your own.
Okay. But there'll still be like the relay and
yeah. So
okay.
It'll still be a practice one, and if you have questions, you're still allowed to ask questions, but I'm not going to
pop in and say, hey.
I wouldn't interrupt you or anything. I'd let you completely handle it on your own.
All right.
So you're almost there.
That sounds interesting. I gotta say.
It's really difficult, trust me. But it's important because I remember my mock trainings were done by Nick Carter. You haven't met him yet.
No, I don't think I have.
He did not show me any mercy, and I'm so glad because the bank robberies and shit are the easiest fucking thing for me now.
Well, that's good.
Ideally, I'd like to get him or maybe Cole or Doug. Definitely also does really hard ones. But none of them are awake tonight.
Oh, that's okay. I kind of noticed after the first week that my stars are a little later.
A little bit. It doesn't mean there's still nothing to do and there aren't people around, but our trainers tend to be earlier.
It's just a little shame I don't get to meet up with you folks all that much. That's all. Like, there's folks in the morning time I wish I could meet, but there's no way I can get up that early.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. And it's raining. Where the fuck did Henry go? Let's go find Henry.
Okay.
And then, do you have any questions at all about anything?
I might have a question for the newspaper about my eyes, but that's about it.
Twinkling? Or twitching, I should say?
Well, it's hard to explain. I can't see everything I used to see. How about that? Especially on the bottom.
God,
oh, God, hi there.
Hi.
Come here for a second. We'll bubble pop. What, go ahead and just speak plainly to me. What's going on?
So, you know the hood on the bottom?
Oh my fucking your voice.
Hang on, what? I'm confused.
You didn't just hear his voice change?
Hang on. Talk again?
Which one? You mean like Ritz or like normal?
No. Alright, so the HUD on the bottom, you're talking about your needs?
Yes, everything. Like yesterday, my ears kept popping and I couldn't hear anything, so I decided to restart. and then next you know, my HUD, everything just went poof.
Okay. Try typing /edit needs.
All right.
And then what you'll be able to do is if they're there, you're going to be able to drag them and put them where you want them.
No, they're
Your
still
fucking
not
voice.
visible.
Can you take a picture for me and send
Yep.
it to me?
And
God, your
I
voice.
I know. That's why I don't. I I do a lot of like D&D and Pathfinder too, so I try
Oh,
to.
I play D&D every other weekend.
I
D&D
noticed, like, I saw in Discord, it cracked me up. I didn't. I was like, that's
I'll
amazing.
be honest. It's fucking great, okay? But
So
your
another
voice as
thing.
Ritz drives me fucking crazy.
Yeah, are you related to somebody or something?
Oh, mate, no, not in county.
Amazing. Okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
another thing is, you know, when you go to attach your badge,
Yes.
half the thing just disappears now. So I see attach, shove, and fix.
Did you check your resolution?
Yeah, let me go up to that.
Check your resolution. Make sure it's correct.
Can you still hear me?
I can.
Okay, so it's 1920 by 1080.
Is that what your monitor is?
Yes.
All right, send me a picture really quick so I can see, and if I can't help, then I would definitely put in a ticket.
Okay, so let me. Yeah, because I had to uninstall and reinstall, and then it finally went back to normal yesterday. And then I wake up in county today, and it's all back. And I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know. Even a couple of my friends who are in county don't know what the hell's happening. All right, let me send them over to you quick. Hang on.
Thanks. And how are you, Henry?
Doing all right. Trying to be better.
And you're Slaley, right?
I am Slaley.
Okay,
Yep.
just
Same
making
name.
sure.
Teacup with the stabby girl.
Hi, Mama.
Where is she?
Is this Mama? No,
Can't
you're not
fucking
Mama.
see her.
You are not Mama. You are an imposter of her.
That's Mama, but I can't see. Oh my god, I can't see people.
Wait, it is.
Who is
oh,
on
it
that
is-
horse?
It is me.
All right, well you do that, Ritz. I need to relog.
Hey, I don't know if you know, but Grant was looking for you. He just walked into the big building over here. Yes, sir. Oh, where'd she go?
Waking up, taking
She
a
went
nap.
pop.
Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Don't know where that came from.
That's all right.
Get your ass back up. Just kidding. Mama, are you in there? Oh, there you are. Are you talking?
I'm here.
Couldn't hear you.
What you doing?
Not much. I mean, I just kind of woke up, went on duty, and let's see what the day beholds for me.
Gotcha. And who are you, fella? I don't think I've met you.
Oh, sorry, it was in my head. Her name's Ritz Ramone.
Oh, hi, Rich. I'm Lassie.
Lassie, well, that's a pretty name.
Why, thank you. I think it is.
Where did he go? He was just here.
Oh, you're talking about Slaley?
Oh, I know Sladley. I had to take a quick nap. Damn, I forgot his name already.
Henry.
Yeah, Henry. That was it, Henry.
He just went and ran over there and jumped on that horse. He's talking to somebody.
Oh, I see him now. I see him. Oh, sorry my words there. I didn't mean to cuss in front of the lady.
That's the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard.
What, am I
you
still? I'm still not deafened. Whoops.
Guess not.
I'll fix
This
it now.
is my daughter.
That's my mama.
Oh, that's your mama. Well, nice to meet you. That's good to know. You raised a not mighty fine woman here. She's
Why,
been
thank
training
you.
me real nice. Well, all right. Okay.
That escalated.
I was gonna say, I was like, hang on, I was just giving compliments.
By the way, Slaley,
Yes, mama.
Ellie died.
Oh,
No.
I know, that's the way I felt too when I saw it.
May I ask who Ellie is?
But you left a pistol, a semi-auto, on her. Do you want it? And you owe me another $112 for breeding chocolate and strawberry again. It's okay.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
alright,
now you're
sweetie.
getting kicked around.
I know.
I'm
These
sad.
locals, they just don't care.
I'm gonna cry. All right. Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome, sweetie. I'm sorry.
That was a special horse. Did you get to breed her?
Yes,
Where's her baby? Where's her baby?
I did, didn't I? Yes.
What's her baby? Where is it?
I didn't know you can breed. Gonna
I'll
need to
have
get
to
me a
look.
new horse, and I need
But anyway,
prices.
did you want to meet your other baby?
What was his name?
No.
I already
I can
forgot.
wait.
Are
You
you
don't
a
wanna
horse
meet-
trainer by chance?
I am.
Oh, good. Me and a couple of my, I guess my only friend right now, Lucius, kind of need a couple horses.
Oh,
I-
well, I do have a lot of horses.
Well, and I do need to give Maui back to you and Doug here soon. Cause I really want you guys
Doug,
to
is
have
that
it.
you?
Mm-mm.
Or not Doug, Don.
That's them.
Don, come back. Lasso him.
I, I just want to make sure you and Doug get your last goodbyes with Maui.
Yeah, it's how long does he have left?
My
Let
buddy
me call him
Don.
up here. Hang on.
Howdy.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
He's just a little over
Not too
27
bad.
right now.
I hear you having
All right.
a bit
Maui,
of a
don't
throat
kick me, you
issue
shit.
there with after
Yeah,
the
as
horse
soon as you
kicked
get something, I'll take him.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit better.
All right, yeah, we're getting
that's
real
good.
close to it. I think I only need like.
I was
What are
talking
you?
with Bo.
All right.
How much do you need?
He
I
said
think
you
I
had
need like.
some issues today.
Last I was told. Oh,
We've
actually,
had
that's
some
why I need
issues.
to talk to a horse trainer. God.
Oh.
Guys, I
ahead.
want to get out of this town already.
Okay, well, give me a minute and we'll get out of here.
There
that
was
was
something I needed to ask you, but my brain is.
You wanted to ask about working for him.
I did.
Okay. I don't remember anything else you wanted to ask him.
Frank gave me a horse right now.
Well, Bo kind of answered most of my questions. I was going to ask you about the gold thing, if you knew anything about that.
Oh, I don't know anything about the gold thing.
You don't know anything
Lucius,
about
Oh,
is that
gold
you?
panning. She wants to know how to gold pan.
Oh, never mind now. Sorry, I couldn't see under your hat there.
Did you call me Uncle Henry?
Uncle Hen. I'll call you Uncle Hen. All right.
Ritz was wondering how much a horse would cost. Which horse are you interested in, Ritz?
Probably the same as Maui. Maui's been doing
Okay,
great.
Norfolk Roadster. That's about like $680, right?
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Seven.
bye-bye.
All right.
Uncle
740.
Henry's game.
Isn't it
740?
less for law?
Why, yes, it is. It's
Yeah.
$665.
Okay,
for
so $665.
I believe I'm about 300 short right now. Then.
I'll cover you.
Are you sure?
Yep.
All right.
300.
Remember, I can't really see my money in my pockets right now because my eyes are all buggy.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's almost like when I open up my inventory, mine's cut off and I have to drag it up. It's almost like it's just not. It's like the in-game
That's the thing. It was
script
fine.
HUDs are thinking that your screen is smaller than it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can you drag that menu?
Yeah, let me
For
get
the
out of
badge?
the bank here.
No, because it would still be cut off because that's what happened to your inventory. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't drag the badge menu. I can't even go over to it.
That's weird.
Ouch. All right, here, hang on. I got. Where'd you go? Withdraw 260. I don't know about trained, but it's cheaper for law. I know that much, and I don't want Maui to die on me, so I'd rather give it back.
Already been shot once today. Get up, you pussy.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, you shot today too?
Yes.
Jesus. Oh, hey, I can see.
Now-
Oh, I'm a little less than I thought it was.
I have
How much more do you need?
I have 319.
beautiful,
Here, Mom.
beautiful.
But you were right. If I
Buckskin.
dragged it up, it did fix it. So I think you are correct
There you
on
go,
that.
Mom.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
enough to
thanks.
cover it if you give her 300.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a beautiful buckskin. If you want to take a look at it, it's
What kind of horse is it?
It's the Roadster.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
That's
let's
got the
go
same
take a look
stats
at
as
it.
Maui.
Oh,
Oh.
I
You're
I
lucky
can
to
bring
Henry?
it
watch
right
the
out.
things right there.
What the fuck did you do to your hair?
What do you mean? It all grew out.
What's your
Every inch of my hair grew
ticket
out.
number today?
I
Your
don't
train
recognize
ticket?
you anymore.
It's
Price
because
is 74.
Mine is 74.
All right, let's go over to the stables and then we'll get out of here, okay?
yeah, because a certain somebody's here and I just need time away from it.
There you go.
Well, I'll stay with you.
Oh, why thank you. Let's go over to the stables, dear. So how long you been in county?
Let's see here. I think I've been in counties a little over a week now.
Oh, well, that would explain why I've never met you.
Yeah, I've heard of you, but I've never had the chance of meeting you.
Well, the pleasure's all mine.
Well, a pleasure's mine too. It's been real nice meeting you, and I really appreciate you helping me get a horse here.
No problem at all.
Yeah, Doug and Slaley ended up giving me Maui on the first couple of days, and it shocked the hell out of me.
Yeah.
I don't know
And
why
this-
my feet are moving faster than yours.
I don't know either. I think I'm just slow.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind walking with you.
It's probably this gun. It's so heavy.
Well, you gotta defend yourself.
I know.
Cracks me up that.
That up there ahead of us, that's Mr. Don. Don Colt.
All right.
He runs the ranch, Hope Ranch.
Yeah, I've met Don a handful of times now.
Yeah, he's a good people.
Hey, now you said the horse name was Buck.
No, I said it's a buckskin.
Oh, Buckskin.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, might as well name it Buck now.
R-O-R-Y? Rory?
Does she have short hair?
R-O-R-Y?
I don't know.
Right here, dear.
Oh, right here.
Let me go check my telegrams
Oh.
again.
No,
I'll be right back.
Oh, she's
Okay, yeah.
mighty pretty. Oh, please don't kick me.
What's your number, dear?
Let's see here. Hang on. 126 for today. And how much is to get a fully trained horse?
Well, that was just a fully trained, courage trained, got shoes and everything.
Oh, I thought I had. Oh my lord! Oh, thank you. Is there any way I can repay you more?
Oh no, dear. No,
Are
not
you
at all.
sure?
Yes. I've been trying. I try to keep horses ready for the lawmen that are coming in.
There you go, Elijah. It's fully trained and everything.
So that one was all ready, and I was just waiting to sell that one.
Well, why, thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Well, you are most welcome, and I hope you enjoy her.
I will. I definitely will. Where
I
did
believe
Slady-
I named her Whisper.
Whisper? Oh, well, if you named her, then it's a mighty grand name, and just stay that way.
Oh, right. You're gonna have to wait to get your new. No,
I
Mom
just got.
says-
I need to hand Maui back to you.
Yep, my number is 138. You can just give it to me without me here.
Oh, I can't. Oh, all right.
Yep. Maybe I'll ride Maui
138?
around. Yep.
There you go. All right, me pull out Whisper. Oh, well. All right, let me go say hi to Whisper.
Yeah, he used to be dumb.
Damn, this thing's still 100%. This thing should not be allowed to be 100%. My golly.
I thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it.
You're most welcome, and
Oh.
you just enjoy it.
Oh, I will.
the
About
cleaning.
to give her a first test run.
Guys, we gotta get the roads.
What's in Rhodes?
You don't see that flare in roads?
And me and
No.
Theodore are here. We just
Rhodes.
got
I'll
telegram.
meet with you guys.
Alright.
Ritz. Ritz.
Yeah, I'm here.
Go to Rhodes. Go.
Go. I love it. Man, it's pouring. Where's that little canal? Yep, there it is. Whoa, he jumped. He really jumped. Jesus. Or she. Yeah, you did. I asked. This is a fully trained horse. $660 is what you pay. Dickhead. $665, I mean, is a fully trained horse. She gets him fully trained for the law. I said it 3 times. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's great. Oh! No! Oh. Yeah, I got murdered by wolves. Elijah. Oh! I was expecting 1 or 2, not 5.
So if you die, it's not like the other one.
I did shoot them, thank you.
Baby, this one's not like the others.
Oh, golden dun. You didn't say golden dun. You said well weight trained or 65 trained or nah, price seems really good.
Ozzy, get out of the box.
Well, I'll ask her again. I'll send her a telly too. I did. I can't open anything. I'm just stuck laying here, getting mauled by wolves. I need a doctor. Doctor. I need a doctor. Well, I'm sorry. I can't. I don't have the attention span to keep up. Is anyone coming for me? Oh god, that one's just terrifying. I need a shotgun. This is the next thing I'm buying is a shotgun. Okay. Now you can really see how big Ritz is. He's plump. Thank you.
That's a headband.
Yeah, but
For
it's
my hair, not for your food.
well, it is for my food right now. I hope someone's coming for me. Human, human version of the mammoth from Ice Age. Should I hit call doctor again? But I'm pretty sure I sent it. But I don't know if I get a thing saying you called. Yes. I might be. If you called, don't do it twice. Okay, I think I sent it right, but when I have that, let me clear that. When that's in the background, it's hard to fucking tell. Well, I guess while I'm sitting here, I can make a ticket. How do I make a ticket again? Where was it? Where did it go? Am I crazy? Oh, I made another ticket, so we can go. I need a doctor.
Time waits to die.
Thank you. Oh, someone's here. I'm over here.
Here we have a lawman. Lawman down.
Idea I know what took him down.
Yeah, I just put them down. He's right here. Right here. Okay.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy. I don't feel too good.
Well, let me see your injuries and get you back up on your feet.
Oh, thank you. Those damn wolves, they came out of nowhere. I got 2 of them, but the other 3 took me down.
I'm sorry that happened. They're sneaky. They can be sneaky.
Well, the sad thing was, they were standing over the ridge watching me. I came up and they attacked. Yes, I did see patch 3. I already updated
That's
the
how they
patch 3.
usually work. Well, sometimes.
Well, there was times only 1 or 2 would pop out and it was no biggie. Not this time. I didn't make it. Just waiting on Willie now. Yep, pretty much. And I think I'm gonna start my. Oh, that's cool. I'm thinking I'm going
So,
to.
what's your name, sir?
Oh, the name's Ritz Ramone.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Emily Carter.
Emily Cardin. What's your name over there? I believe we met a couple times now. Oh, she might be in her head. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
It's no problem.
I think on Tuesday I'm gonna start my first stream on Outlast, and then from there we can figure out between this and shut the fuck up.
Okay, let me get you on your feet.
Oh, thank you. Um,
Her name's Mina, by the way.
that was it. Yeah, I've met her a couple times with Slaley.
Sorry, I was just dealing with something.
Oh, it's all right. I thank you, ladies, again for helping me.
Don't worry. I've dealt with a fair few wolves myself, so don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy that shotgun now. Oh, that's a lot better. Thank you. I'm gonna
No
get my hat.
problem.
Oh, thank you, ladies, very much. Is there anything I can do in return?
No, that's fine.
No,
Oh, well,
you're
thank you.
the doctor billed you $15. That's it.
Oh, well, just 15. You should definitely increase that rate.
Yeah, that's all it is for your doctor calls.
Oh, well, thank you. I gotta make my
It's
way to
no problem.
Rhodes. I had a call I had to get to, but got
Well,
interrupted.
I hope it goes well. Stay
I hope
safe.
so too. You too. Come on, Whisper. Where is Whisper? You told me Bo turned me 30. Yeah, for real, Bo's probably just charging everyone up. Can you give me a ride on the other side of the river there? My horse is stuck.
Where is it?
For what I hear, he's down the river, down the road
Go
across
ahead,
the
take my
river.
weapon.
Hop on.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad Whisper got out of the way before they attacked.
So it's over here?
Up there he is, I see him. Thank you.
No problem. Let me go
Oh,
back and get the
Whisper, you
doctor.
alright? Alright, now the roads. Stay safe out there.
Thank you.
I mean, I should be the one staying safe, but... Oh, shit. That was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Is my badge on anymore? Oh, well, once I get across the street, I'll check. It don't look like my badge is on. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so I did just take it off. Okay, so it was on. Okay. That's what I need to know. Alright, let's get going. I can't see from the sun. It's blinded me. Well, let's see if he's still there. If anything, I'll write him a telly. Oh, I can't tell if my horse is tired or not. Just in case we're gonna do this. What was his name? God damn it, I forgot his name. Henry. That was it, Henry. Hey, what was that?
Hello.
Is that you, Henry?
Maybe.
I got attacked by wolves.
Oh my god. That's a deputy.
It wasn't too nice. They bit my leg. Yeah, I was right behind you, and then a pack of wolves jumped out and chased off Whisper. Henry. All right. Moving on. Actually, I'm gonna stay and wait for him. I don't want what happened to him, me happen to him. Yeah, we're heading to Valentine. I thought so. Oh my god. Wait, what? What happened? What do you wait what? Oh, my hoof state is 0%. That's why I'm slow. I'll wait 5 more minutes. I'm glad I waited. That's fine. You alright there, partner? You alright there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear it now.
Yeah, I'm good.
I was coming up. I was glad I saw you on the train tracks. It took me a second to get it right. Recover from them wolves. Had the doc come save me.
Huh.
That was not pleasant.
No, the wolves usually aren't.
I got 2 of them, but the other 3 kind of started eating my giblets.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I need to get the hoofs.
You said there were 5 wolves?
Yes, sir. I was right behind you, and I got across the river. As soon as I come up on the bank, there they were.
Dang.
Yeah, a whisper here got away, and I got 2 of them, but the one got me from behind, put me to the ground, and that was it.
Oh boy.
So what happened over in Rhodes there?
Sounds like the little green satches decided they want to cause a little problems.
Oh, well, no, they just like to do
I'm,
that
I,
anywhere.
I don't know the whole details.
Uh, you got there after the scene?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I don't feel too bad then not making it in time.
No, sometimes you can't, depending on where you're at. Whoa, what is going on here?
Oh, you better quit your shit. All right. This is how it's gonna go.
Oh my lord! Are you all right?
Your leg don't look so good.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh.
you absolute fucking shit.
Oh my Lanta.
Good boy, Jackalope. You the man.
Oh my lord, what happened there? Why did Whisper run off like that?
He's fine. Behave.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
behave, right? Yeah, behave. Oh. Now, I'm gonna go take a bath. You started it, Sergeant.
Oh.
I didn't either. That's why I said what.
You're so mature.
I guess I was whispering, so I can't say y'all heard me. I said arrest that man. He assaulted me.
Oh.
All right. I see how it is.
Well, by that man, you meant yourself, right?
No. Okay. You know what, friend? What's your name?
Which one?
You.
Oh, my name's Ritz Ramone.
Rich Ramone. All right. What phase are you on?
Starting 3.
All right. Phase 1 it is. Sounds good.
Well, hey, no. Alright, I apologize. I take back anything I said. I wasn't
Do
here.
I want to know what's going on?
Probably not.
No.
Probably not.
Maybe. Not.
Maybe.
No, you don't. You don't.
No. Definitely.
Definitely not.
Not. Arrest Henry. He's under arrest. He's lucky I'm hogtied. Beat his ass some more.
You're gonna put him in timeout now.
Probably. But yeah, Rook, are you gonna be in after the storm?
For everybody else is. I mean, I still haven't gotten anything done out of my face too. So if I could get like one thing out of the way, that'd be nice.
It's now that we're at this point. If you come back in after the storm, we can try and get a little bit of training done if things are still reasonable for it.
Then I can make that happen.
Yeah, because I'll be back in after the storm.
All right.
Yeah, I will too for a little while.
Same here.
All right. I'll knock out on the office and see what the top they are.
Yep. See you in a few minutes. What a day.
Yeah, last 2 have been that way.
Okay, so
You need a
Taylor.
bath.
Oh, Henry! Oh, Henry! Huh?
Hey, Taylor.
Who is? Sorry, no.
After the storm, if all are still present, I was gonna take Jonah out and finally get to some of that training.
Yes,
Because we
that's
got
fine.
tied up with the whole situation of roads.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll just see
Yeah,
who all reports in after the storm.
Oh, Taylor there. Hey, Slaley told me to write you a telegram in case she's not here after storm.
Okay.
Cause I need a FTO for stage 3.
Right. Let me coerce really quick, and then I'll let you know if I'll be around.
Yep. Get
You
off
can
of it.
call him Badger.
Badger? Alright, that works.
Yeah, that's whatever.
I'm gonna go get myself some coffee. Nice and dry under here. Oh, while I'm at it, let me see if my thing got my ticket was red.
What the fuck?
Oh, whoops, I would. Oh, let me do this real quick. Reopen it, and then I'm gonna grab something to drink. What are you doing? Fix that, but I'll do that later. Like, there it goes. Jesus Christ. Oh, excuse me. And it's back all of a sudden. I'll take another screenshot. I don't know. Oops.
Doing alright, how are you doing?
Doing alright. Everything staying calm for you guys?
I wish.
Oh, really? You've been crazy, huh?
Yep. I'm taking the break while I've got it.
It's fixed now. I actually took another screenshot.
You take it easy.
I don't
Sabrina.
know what the hell happened.
I made it. I brought my shadows. Off you go.
Is that your mom?
I'm there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, we have a horse trainer here.
Oh, hang on. I gotta get my coffee.
Oh my god. Amazing. Oh yeah, I have to do Maui's.
Hello.
That's fine, I'll take care of it this
I
time.
know.
Lassie, you ready to work?
So over to the stable.
Sure thing.
Let's go down to the stable.
Can I help you? Oh my gosh. Okay, alright.
Why are my eyes blurry?
Alright, hang on.
Just drag that
We're
horse.
getting
It's fine.
Get off.
We're getting some horse maintenance here.
Okay, that's fine. I need to
We
grab
did
horse
ask her
meat.
nicely, like she's doing this of her own, like volunteer. I feel like we just like hog tied her over to help us.
Tay.
Like, hey, horse trainer.
It's like we finally have a horse trainer.
Duty calls.
Yeah, I feel like I've gone like all week. Nobody wants to like even talk to me, and today, just like everybody's like, come here.
Bring me that training ass. I need shit done. But yes, I need possibly 2 horses. Fully.
Ooh. Okay.
Let me get the first one out.
The Appaloosa should be fine still. But I'm
Oh, you
gonna get
think?
a hoof cleaning too.
Well, it's worth a look, I guess. You can look, or I have to look.
For what? You can look at the hooves. Yes, you have to pass it to me.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, sorry, but whoa, alrighty there.
Everybody's showing up.
Ow, do it!
And there I go. Ow.
Whisper,
Okay,
come
no.
back here. I
He's
didn't
fine.
mean it.
I need to.
Oh, that one hurt. No, no!
Oh my.
Oh, no.
Ritz!
I'm okay. I'm okay. God, that's not how I wanted to wake up. Whisper, get back here and apologize.
Watch my horse just plow through everyone.
You hope. Oh, you know, I'm moving out of the way. Quick question, I forgot. How do you fix your sanity again? How do I feel better?
Crutch.
Thank you. That I knew there was a couple solutions.
Okay, so I'll give you this one. 38.
Yep, my number's 38.
There you go.
Here, I'm just gonna give you some money and just take care of all of us.
Tay Tay.
Embrace it at this point.
Tay Tay, Tay Tay. Tay Tay, Tay Tay, Tay Tay,
Oh, there she is.
Tay Tay. Tay Tay, Tay Tay, Tay Tay, Tay.
I never heard that song
Whoever
before.
needs it gets it.
I made it up.
Okay.
Oh, well, you should become a musician.
I'm a lawman.
So it's just
I'm
for
not a
hooves.
musician.
Well, part-time musician, full-time law. Singing on
Are
the trails.
you? Let me see how many horses I got.
Just trying to see how many horsepower she got.
I'm not going to answer that.
Do you know how?
Probably more than what I have.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were here.
Yeah, no problem. You can give it to a person as long as you know the number.
Yep,
I'm
38.
just hoping it works.
There you go.
Let's find out.
Yeah, as long as like I passed her a horse while she was in here.
You doing training tonight? Yes, I'm doing training.
Okay, I passed you Comet as well for a hoof cleaning. I'm
That
gonna
works.
check Finley while we're at it.
I'll say when you get the
Okay,
chance,
Shane.
Whisper does need it, but
Hey.
I can wait.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt!
Yeah, maybe I'll take Finley out today.
Stressed.
So, Slaley, remember how we were
Yeah.
talking earlier about my eyes?
Yes,
They're magically better.
just magically.
But yeah, storm came and went. I think the storm washed the crap out of my eyes.
Okay. Hey Tay Tay.
What?
Ritz needs his shootout training.
Oh,
So
so do I.
does
Jonah.
yes.
Yep.
And Shane next to me is already all set, just so you know.
I was gonna say he's a
Just
deputy.
making
I know
sure that you
Sure.
know his name.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shane
Just-
was a West
just
Side boy back
Covering
in the
the
day.
name.
Whisper needs
What's up with Whisper?
she needs a hoof cleaning. I checked the hoof, she's at 0 right now.
Really? Okay.
Well, I don't know. I just
No.
I figured
No,
I would
that's
let you
fine.
know.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
Let
hand her
me-
back to you. Is that how that
Yep.
works?
Yep.
All right, I'm ready.
What's your lucky number?
You'll be pleased to know.
What's your train ticket for today?
38.
38. All right. Whisper, come here.
Just stick me. Stick me right in the neck. And then that way. Mama Slay. Mama Slay.
So proud of you.
Oh.
Oh, no, not again! Not again!
Oh, calm down. Shh, 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 shh. Calm down. Shh, 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 shh. Calm down. Calm down.
I want to take a bath.
Whose horse is this?
This is mine.
Oh my god.
He just kept plowing in. The song came in like a
He
wrecking
just recently aged up enough to be able to ride. This is my first time bringing him out of the stable.
Well, I don't know. You might want to put him
Dude
back
was
in
fucking
there.
excited.
He's
Yeah,
like,
he-
freedom! That's the human!
I wish I was some
He
major
immediately
casualties.
kicks Rook and charges it, runs over Slayton.
That horse is fucking ready to sick among the criminals.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sell it to the criminals because it clearly hates the deputy.
Just find
Like-
them. If there's a robbery, just send him in.
He's
Just go get 'em.
he's so new of age that he doesn't even have a saddle yet.
Amazing.
I want to take a bath now.
Let me check this again.
You know, I'm going to stand on the steps here so I don't get trampled.
Where's Tay Tay? Tay Tay, you have to split up the patrol.
Okay, he needs a clean too.
It's cleaning day.
Epidemic. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Nixie likes.
I mean, I do
putting
need to
the
take a
people
bath
up.
ride.
I have a note for you. I have a letter for you.
Don't
Look
you
inside
dare. Nope,
there,
hang on. I
go
need to
in
take
through
care of
the
this.
door on the left inside, and walk down the hallway into a door on the left again, and then you'll be able to take a bath in the room.
You got stitches, right? Tell you.
You missed.
You're filthy, and you can catch swine flu.
Here, I gotta take a bath too. I'll show you where it's at.
Yeah, you can get
Thank
sick
you.
if you stay dirty.
I was
Yeah,
gonna go to the river, but is the river not as effective as a bath?
Well, people don't like it. It's better, and the bath is free.
Oh, okay. Well, if the bath is free, of course.
Yeah, I feel.
The locals kind of don't look like to the shit. Just come on down the back here.
You scrub my back, I scrub yours.
Well, you know, as long as we're looking different directions. Here you go. Make sure you scrub at least 2. Your head,
Scrub
your
it.
arm, and up there you go. Oh, did I fuck? There it goes. Am I unable? You got hired today as a doctor? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I heard that from, I think I saw it in the other group chat that you did. We'll go to scrub the left up the right arm, scrubbing the right arm. You got it up, alright. Scrubbing the left arm, scrub the left arm. Boop doop boop boop. And we're clean, look at that. Oh, my badge is off.
Oh, that's much better.
You feel better now?
Yeah.
All
What does a swine flu feel like?
Well, I can tell you it's not great because at first I didn't believe in it. Well, I learned the hard way. You can't run, you can barely walk, you're coughing, you're fits. It's horrible.
What do you do in order to fix it if that happens?
You gotta find a doctor.
Wow.
And
Like an
doc-
actual doctor, or I
Yeah,
could
an
just go
actual
into the
doctor.
doctor's
Yes,
office?
you gotta go find a real doctor.
Wow.
Rook, you want to know the funny thing about the horse that kicked you and then ran Slaylee over?
Yeah.
His name is Bullrush.
Ha!
Hey, I think it fits him perfectly.
You named it to exist with violence in its soul. Like, what do you expect? You should have let us know. Hey, Bull Rush coming out for the first time. Then we all would have been a run for it at least. You didn't give us a chance in hell. You were wanting us to die today, weren't you? It was a perfect try. No, it was a horse. I didn't know. I just named it Bull Rush and fed it blue shirts all day. Like, what do you mean?
Like I said, that is legitimately the first time I called
Taylor,
him out
my
of the
number's
stable.
38. Just transfer it to me.
Wow.
That was quite terrifying.
Who raised it? Who's the one that you let just tantalize it with thoughts of carnage and wanton chaos?
Just every night she whispered that you're going to get them robbers. You're
I
going to
think
chase them
Greer
robbers down.
raised him.
Who did?
I think Greer.
38.
Greer, okay. That was the first one we were trying to speak with up in Blackwater. Yeah. Man, this horse trainer is so frazzled with all the work that she's doing. I try to talk to her and she's just like, she's just working. Poor thing.
Oh, there's Bull Rush.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to get over here.
She's just scraping the blood off.
Yeah.
Y'all are terrible.
I don't like to get below 80.
Okay.
Oh my God,
I'm
you're
at
right.
Just
74.
because I would go ahead and get it cleaned.
She is.
Okay.
So go ahead and pass your horse over to Lassie.
Took it from me.
Oh.
I have copies.
I just dumped some money in her pocket, tell her to clean everyone's hooves.
Now,
Brought the
how
horse to
much
her.
is it to clean a hoof?
I need a bath. She
What's that?
Yeah.
How much is it to clean a hoof again?
I have
Just $10.
I could have paid that.
We were all coming up, so
I
I
have money
just
if you
dumped a
need for a
bunch of money in her pocket. Said here.
Scratch that. I gave her all the money I had to buy a Whisper. I have $2.
I got 4.
I had a little more, but after the
helped me
wolf
buy
attack, I had to pay the doctor bill.
Yeah, Naomi bought me this Kakana. Thank you, Naomi.
I helped you, but you had already half the money.
Yeah, and I'm going to pay you back for that.
I'll try to pay you back too. Someday.
Saley? No.
I love you.
Between you and Doug, I'm going to pay both you fellas.
Now that I know that this mud is covered in disease, I don't want to be in Valentine anymore. It's way too liable.
Well, if you stay dirty for too long, you can get sick.
Yes.
And I know here, Lenny did some testing. He caught the swine flu here.
So here, where else? Like the swamps, I imagine.
I don't know where you
Well,
can get what
anywhere
diseases, I just know
just
here.
muddy.
Okay. So like roads dust wouldn't do it.
No.
Saint Denis smog and
No,
ash wouldn't do it. Okay.
What to pay attention to is whether or not you need a bath. If you definitely need a bath, take one.
Okay.
Because I'm sure there's other sicknesses. I just know specifically about swine flu.
So
Who had prayer?
Prayer.
Taylor's.
Is that your Cremello there?
Yes.
What?
Wait.
No, mine is.
No, that's not mine.
I haven't transferred mine yet. I forgot your number.
Oh, 38.
Okay.
There's so many horses.
Yeah, that's why I haven't passed her mine yet. I figured I'd let her get caught up.
I know.
It's like I just made sure I knew exactly which 2 horses I put in her stable.
Well, it's definitely a cleaning day.
Oh, we needed a horse trainer. We couldn't find them.
Yeah.
The only time I found one is when I was on the road and in between calls. I didn't have time.
So Taylor is taking Ritz and I shooting.
You're gonna need more help than
I did not catch what the plan was.
Oh.
Let's find out.
Ritz, you heard, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Ritz, by the way, I think your gun belt needs a bit of
Look.
tight.
Real hard.
Yeah, gotta remind me how to do that again. It keeps coming off.
That cat's not gonna save you.
Oh wow, he picked up the cat.
Okay, Taylor, what's the plan?
What the?
Give me just a minute. I am in a predicament at the moment.
He's petting his pussy. Give him a sec.
Oh my god.
Speak a little louder, Taylor. So I can hear you real good.
Listen.
Yeah, get that baby purring.
What if? Okay. Hold on. All right.
You're gonna try and compromise here?
Listen. What if I make her
Nippy?
not?
Yes.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah. Checking.
Don't let
Taylor.
her near me.
Listen.
I see the sassy post.
Slowly walk away from me now.
What?
Who got kicked now?
Nobody got
Horse
kicked.
Oh, someone just went flying over there.
What's wrong, Nixie?
just walk away
She's,
right now.
she's pissed.
I'm so cross.
She's crossed.
Oh no.
She's hot cross buns right
Why
now.
is she cross?
Look at me. Look at this, lady. This is what you did.
You're mad because you're muddy?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I got punched and kicked and stolen
punched
from
you?
and hogtied.
I might have kicked you.
Okay, let's hear it.
What if I just have her do training and she doesn't respond to calls?
Ooh, okay.
You think I'm gonna do that?
If you don't, I will. I'll make you go on 4-day leave.
It's not gonna happen.
I can't have that happen. She's training me all week.
Oh well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it? So we're just gonna stick to training.
No, that's gonna be literally impossible, sir.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Compromise.
No. I'm not compromising. I'm doing my job.
Don't make me bring this up to Butch.
Do it. I'll tell him the same thing. Hi,
You
Mina.
didn't have to pay me, sweetie.
God damn it.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
What a
thank you
predicament
again
you're
for
in, huh?
saving me earlier there, Mina.
No problem.
God damn, Sergeant. You're gonna listen to me, Corporal.
Anybody else need?
How did
their
you get so
shoes
dirty?
cleaned?
That's what I was saying. She got kicked.
What the hell is going on?
Fine. Here we go. All right. So
I gave Whisper
she
to
does training, and she can respond to calls, but can't be active pursuit. Only negotiation.
Okay, that's good.
I
with
can live
me.
with that.
Okay.
All right.
But I'd like to put the caveat in there. If she gets shot one more time, Taylor.
Listen, I'll send this letter straight to Butch. If she gets shot one more time.
No. I mean, not that I'm gonna listen to him anyway, but don't.
Oh, you poor baby. It must be so hard not getting shot.
I'm gonna stick you back in the mud.
Howdy, Huck.
Yeah, I do it.
Not much. What are you doing?
Actually, no, I'm not because I really don't want a really angry Nixie on my hands.
No, I'm just go on the Saturday way I do it.
What are you doing in San
Okay.
Diego?
She needs a bath.
I meet somebody.
Make
for
sure
some
you use the
business.
bubble bath. It feels better.
Okay.
Thanks, Laylee.
She is really mad at me.
Nixie.
She's hot cross buns right now.
She is very
Y'all
hot
hear about my?
cross sweetie.
I opened up a
Did you
distillery.
get pushed in the mud?
You opened up a distillery.
Oh no.
I'm facing to.
What was your
Oh,
mother's
you're
name
doing the
again?
one
I
out there
forgot.
in,
Lassie.
Lassie? Ah, that was.
Yep.
My memory's horrible.
It's okay.
It ain't Armadillo.
Oh, she went to take a bath. Never mind.
The guy with the raccoon hat is Lassie?
No, that's
No.
Huckleberry.
The horse trainer is a Lassie. Hi, Shane.
Okay.
Yes,
Howdy.
Aunt Mina. Can I help you with something, Aunt Mina?
I got enough stress on my hands
Okay,
today.
so what was the plan?
Yes, Aunt Mina.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You shot one more time, you take your ass off duty.
But I don't plan on getting shot.
I think the plan was
I don't
that
care
Fitz
if
and I
you
were
plan
gonna
on
do
getting
shooting
shot or
training
not.
in a bit. At least that's what
Get
Laylee,
shot one more time,
and us were
get your ass
talking
off duty, and
But-
stay off duty.
And if I don't,
kind of concluding our debriefing first.
just so I know what I'm getting myself
Decide on
into.
where everybody's splitting up to. What was
You,
that with,
me,
uh,
Alasso, and being tied up
He was just
in
asking
the
some
timeline.
general
How about that?
In the tribe lands? Well, I mean, that's not so bad.
With the grizzly bear running around.
I
you.
just want to confirm what he wants
Uh,
me doing. If he wants us
only
to
if I
break
get to
off
bring
and get
Doug.
training done, or if he wants training done in a group. Is
Yeah.
more what I'm waiting for.
Yeah. That's what
No,
he says.
Doug.
He's currently the sergeant.
Just to make it a
Yep.
punishment.
So
He's gonna
I'm
be upset.
Go make
Well,
sure
too
I put
bad.
my
If
horses
he'd
and
rather
then
you
head
not
to the
get shot.
telegram station because I got
I'm
a
pretty
telegram.
sure we would all rather I didn't get shot.
Yeah. Well, I'm just telling
Me
you. the truth.
included.
I think none of us want to get shot.
Yeah, I also
Yes.
say.
Why are you rubbing your throat? Oh, yeah.
But if you get shot. One more
Oh,
time.
wait. Did something
mean,
happen to you earlier?
I'm not planning on getting shot. I'm just gonna shoot first and ask questions later, okay?
Fella, I think you got a frog in your.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I just wasn't close enough.
That was weird. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear it now. I was just not close enough.
Oh, okay.
I'm
No, I had a thing with my
like,
ears.
serious now. Like, I
everything
wouldn't
okay?
do anything I thought would get me killed
Hey,
unless it was to
did
protect
something
someone.
happen to you earlier? Were you shot at?
Oh yeah, I was definitely
I
shot
have
at.
been.
Oh,
I
what
really
the
have been.
hell?
Everybody was shot at. I didn't get hit
I've
though.
been
So
more
Well,
and more
that's
careful,
impressive.
and somehow I
yeah,
still
I'm
get
the lucky
shot.
one. The marshal
Like,
got shot.
when I
She
got shot
shot.
yesterday, it was because I
was this
sent
today?
Emily off on my horse
Oh
alone
yeah, this is
because
today.
I didn't
Remember
want them to
my
chase
whole
her.
like rundown of everything? Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Today,
yeah.
it's
Okay, yep,
because I got between Colette and John
see, my
Preston.
brain goes a little sideways.
Now, as for your gun belt, I was gonna say, have you tried like just taking it off and putting it back on?
Yeah, I have, and for some reason.
Have you tried like refreshing your
Yes.
constitution?
I am,
Yes, I
except
tried
my
that
job
too.
is to protect
Have
these
you went
people.
into the clothing store and tried to
That's
put on
my
a different outfit?
That's my next one.
I would say you have time. Well,
I don't have the
on the way here.
time.
Let's see what he has to say.
See y'all later.
Yeah, I know it's the issue. Well,
give
I
me back
don't
my
have
horse
the
yet?
time to take and
Okay,
do
I
it
have a
because
telegram to check, so I'll be right back.
Yep, you go ahead. We're gonna
we
do
don't have enough
shootout
deputies.
training when
Wait.
Which
you get
training?
back. Shootout. We gotta do 2.
I'll be good. I
let-
won't do the
oh.
shootout training. I'll just
We've
observe.
got
Okay?
how many
Okay.
camps available for it?
Thank you.
2.
You want to come with us, Mina?
Let's see. Because
Yeah,
we got.
Yours
or
and
you
ours.
can stay with Mama.
Okay.
Which are you
I'm
still out at the
kind of in the mood to
west?
Shoot things?
scream.
Out by
Between
the-
here and
Yeah,
Blackwater.
so am I. Trust
Oh,
me.
did you change?
You know where my
Oh, that's
house
right.
is?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
let
you
him know
camp's
I'm
at
remember
my
you
going.
house.
used to
You
have
can
the
do
camp
my
down
house
there
too
at,
if you want.
I said,
We
let him
will.
know.
We are. We're gonna
There
do
we
it
go.
twice.
Let him know I'm going to
Okay.
closing store real quick to fix my belt.
Yep, go ahead.
And then I still need to get
Yeah,
Whisper
that's right.
back.
Because
from,
remember, you used to have that one down
murder.
there by that waterfall.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
passed
I'll
that
be
one
right
on
back.
to Kay and Virgil when I got moved into the camp in at the house.
Hello there, sir.
Update outfit. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. That's what that means. Okay. I can fix it. I believe I can. I hope I can. Purchase clothing. Gun accessories? No. Pants, purse. Belts.
Well, he didn't know me earlier, I swear. I got this hole in my pants that caused me all manner of problems. Oh, I know all about the hole in your pants, you goddamn degenerate. Tomorrow, I promise.
Wait, was that it? Primary holster? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, it's okay. Love you too.
Try not to yelp so.
I don't mean to.
I know, it's every time you do Penny starts stirring. Because I can ignore it and go through it, but it's hardly what I'm worrying about, okay? Is it finally working? Your forehead's super sweaty, that's gross.
Thanks.
That was a very salty kiss. Here, give me another kiss, I just wiped it away.
But won't be on duty? Okay, that's fine.
Your damn salty forehead.
Fitz was having issues with his gun up there.
I'm back.
Oh my god. Get your horse, man up. That's right,
Well,
boy.
I still need to get it back from Lassie here.
Oh.
Oh, you have it. All you gotta
Oh,
do is
oh,
go
you
and pull
did?
it out.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go
Oh,
pull it out
hang on.
for the stable.
Yep.
I can read. Oh my god. It's a
Alright.
new.
Ready to roll out.
Alright, 1, 2. Hold on, we're missing one.
Oh, Rivers?
We're always missing a child.
If you get closer, it'll.
Back on duty.
No, I don't believe so.
No, I don't think he is. Really? Can you control yourself?
I was trying to make sure the door was closed. Okay, let's head to this telegram station.
I'm always last.
How the hell is she go?
Deputy. I can't even remember my cat's name. No, you didn't.
Mittens.
It's actually Mr.
I just-
Mittens. I just call it Deputy.
Mr. Mittens?
Yeah. Okay. Maybe she had a head pop. That's the only thing I can think of because she's completely gone. So.
Oh.
Bum bum bum. I fucking hate you. Getting that song stuck in my head.
What?
Don't worry about it. Not you.
Henry?
I'm mad at the deputy, the assistant over there.
Well, what did I do?
Not you.
Okay, okay.
Making songs up, making them stick in my head.
Well, have you heard about the Tubby Show?
The Tubby Show?
No, what's that?
Oh, well, you gotta talk to Mr. Tubbs. He'll tell you what the Tubby Show is.
Oh, is it what he did out there? Wow, Paul.
It's a spectacular song. You'll definitely get stuck in your head.
Oh my god.
It's stuck in mine every night. I kind of regret listening to it, but it's a good song.
It's a good song.
People
Does he
call it his
dance
theme
too?
song. Well, no, I don't think there's a dance. If there is, he hasn't shown it.
I saw him dance.
I seen him dance. Yeah.
He has some moves.
He can move his hips like I've never seen
It is
a
quite
man move his
impressive.
hips. Oh me. Oh me. Fuck, why'd I do that? God damn it. I hate this.
So mature.
Did you get the email? No, not yet. I have not received the email yet. I've been checking. No email yet.
He's slightly. Is she in her head?
Yeah,
Most likely.
Next to me in the bed,
I was gonna ask her if she wanted me to be the hostage.
Oh, it's not that training.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. Well, maybe it is. It doesn't need that.
Last I knew, it was the shootout training.
Yeah, we're gonna do shootout. We gotta do 2 shootout trainings and then probably maybe a hostage. Or a mod for our buddy here.
Now, the shootout training, is that the scenario if there was a shootout in town or anything like that?
No, we're going to run a supply mission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need a supply mission run.
Yeah.
Is she gonna be back?
I pigeoned her. She hasn't responded.
Yeah, I'm sure, baby.
Alright, we're gonna ride. I know where she's at, so we're gonna head up to their house. Hold on, I gotta mark it.
Hello, buttheads.
Hi.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
Well, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you, Slightly.
Fuck you, Tana.
Run, bitch! Run!
Okay.
Thanks.
Fuck you, Taylor. Okay, Nixie, go fuck Taylor. I don't fucking know. Tie him up, fuck him.
Now, did I hear those words in that particular
No, it's all right.
order?
You sure did.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go over this way. I don't want to see that kind of scene. I don't think there's any kind of training specialized for that, what I'm about to see.
She's here?
She's either on her way or here.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hey, Taylor.
Fuck you, Slightly.
Oh, fuck, ow.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck you, Taylor.
Fuck you, Slightly. Why
Fuck
don't
you,
go
Taylor.
off duty? Go off duty.
No, fuck you.
Stop it.
Mm-mm. Fuck you.
I'll stick Nixie on you. Yeah.
Now, if anything, sick that
I
bull
might
rush on
actually
them.
listen to that. What is the likelihood of having Nixie sicked on me?
Pretty high.
Percentage?
95%.
Yep, going this way. Bye.
It's a good call.
Get her, Nixie.
Best decision she made all night.
Oh my lord. Here she comes.
What a happy little family.
Oh.
Whoa! Oh my goodness.
Oh, Henry changed his mind.
Whoa!
Whoa! Jeez!
I'm sure he's regretting changing his mind now. Oh damn, he's dead.
Oh my god. Oh, my horse is a bulldozer.
That horse, man!
Was that bull rush?
Hey,
That
hey,
horse is a fucking danger to society.
And I don't want to be.
Listen.
Poor Naomi.
Naomi, I need you to stop feeding your horse cocaine.
This is this horse's first day out of the stable.
You need to stop slamming cocaine
Watch
down
out,
his
he's getting
nose.
ready to kick.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. I'm glad it wasn't me this time.
All
That
right.
horse is so sad. Look at him. Look at him. This is how
All right.
sad down.
Gang's all here.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna have you run this one.
Whoa!
Was that
Why?
necessary?
In the...
I think he was trying to run into me and Shane got in the way.
Yeah, then he got
I can't even. I can't
Just
even.
a big happy family.
Alright, who's doing the shooting?
All right,
Not
this
me.
is what I'm gonna do. All right.
I'm used to doing it by myself nowadays.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have me, Slaley, and then the rest of us, the non-laws, we're all gonna hang back and just observe. Now, what?
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 Never mind.
See, we're being good.
What?
So I'm gonna have you run the first one, Naomi, and just walk. Let's do. I don't know. So I'll have you run one of the assistants through, and then Henry, I'm gonna have you run the other assistant through. We're gonna go head over to the house and do it that way. Since you both are training to be FTOs, so I want to watch y'all work.
Yes, sir. Wait, who told you I was going to be an FTO or wanted to be?
Who the fuck do you think?
Was it Hawkins?
No.
Oh, then who told you that?
Okay,
Okay,
so we ready to get
princess.
this show on the road?
Yes, let's get it done.
Did you just call me a princess?
I did, sweetheart.
Fucking peasant.
God damn.
Oh, I love my dysfunctional family.
You know what? I'm gonna
Yeah?
kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna put like
Fuck
one
you,
bullet
Taylor.
in it. You know what? Fuck you too, Slade.
Fuck you, Taylor.
You're gonna get the rest of this too. You know. You're lucky you got stings.
Damn it!
Can I catch some of
Oh,
those
see,
hands,
this
Taylor?
is a good one. This is a relatively easy one to
What is
handle.
wrong, Henry?
So,
Why?
Everything's wrong. What are you talking about?
Princess, get on your horse. Let's ride.
let's get this
That's a good
dysfunctional show
boy.
on the road.
Shootout training.
You listen here, farmer boy.
That's a good boy right there.
I shit
Get on
on
your
you.
horse.
I took a shit in your porridge this
All right,
morning.
we'll follow you now.
I think you took a shit in your own porridge. Let's go.
Shit.
I still think Henry is.
Just full on Italian.
Yeah, well, there's two. Me and one other guy need the shootout training, so they're going to do two separate runs. Whoa! How'd you catch up so
There,
fast?
penis.
Whoa!
Whoa! There, penis.
How'd you catch up there
Okay,
so
when we
fast?
get through here, we're gonna slow it down because it's not much further.
Alright. Oh, it's at the oil rig, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I just had mine.
It's so laggy with all of us here.
Oh, I actually steer Gator. Like, I literally sneak up on him.
All right, everybody that is not law, come with me. Same with you, Slave. That's
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
what are you
yeah.
doing?
Good
This
luck,
one,
good luck.
Oh my gosh.
this one can be done very easily with 2 to 3. So.
Okay. Yeah,
Do I still get to shoot?
No.
No.
So you're gonna hold back on this one, all right, Ritz?
Yep, alright.
So I'm gonna have
here with that.
Shane, Naomi, and Jonah. You guys are running this one.
And Henry.
No. We're running the next one.
I know, I'm just fucking with you. Hey, while you're at it, I want you to squeeze my hips real nice and firm.
Give him a nice massage.
How firm
too.
are you talking, and how deep?
He wants some. He wants some.
As firm as it
squeeze.
gets.
He wants a man squeezed.
Yeah, I want you to do it just like a man.
Right in front of us.
He wants a piece of skin roll in between each finger.
Listen, Ritz, you are a solid 9 out of 10, and I'm the one you need.
I am so fucking concerned.
Well, I second thought here.
Look at him, he's a whole lot of man.
All right, I need to go. Yeah, that was a good pickup line, but man, you didn't have to use it on me. I was into it until that point.
You were digging it, and then you weren't.
Well, he mentioned the fat rolls, and I was like, man, I got those.
I think he was talking about his own.
Oh, you wanted to be about you and not me?
Why are you shooting
No,
Henry?
Henry.
There you go.
Squeeze them hips.
It's RAMOE skull and crossbones.
Come on,
Henry.
Ritz, if you encourage him. No,
Henry,
Henry.
no shooting.
Henry
Stop.
Kodiak. Do not make me pull out the middle name, sir.
I think they're all dead.
Henry assisted. Is Henry's ears working?
I think his ears are broke. Ritz, poke him.
All right, now this is just my finger. Keep that in mind.
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
we were telling you not to shoot.
Oh, don't shoot, you said?
Yeah, you weren't supposed to.
Yeah, well, look, it was a man coming up on him. He's gonna kill somebody, and I just couldn't see him out.
They're
I couldn't-
supposed to be able to handle it together, all three of them.
I couldn't watch my brother in Christ get
So that's
shot.
why it's training.
I know.
You shit.
Better with my revolvers than I do long arms, so most of the time you'll see me running those instead. Naomi.
My big issue was more just I was not aiming very well. But we had general good, little bit better communication.
Okay.
Is usually what we need to work on.
And it was good. It was good this time.
Yep.
Listen, I'm asking you because you're the FTO, so I want you to
Yep.
tell me if there was anything majorly wrong.
Nothing majorly that I saw. There was no weaving and crossing in front of each other.
Good.
I've seen a lot of that in the past.
Yes.
I've also seen someone run down the hill without letting us know, and then ended up getting shot. As
Was that Bert?
yes,
I believe
Bert
that was Bert.
Did he see this cliff drop and said, "I could aim for that bush right there"?
This was somewhere else.
No,
There
this
was
was somewhere
a
else.
long slope, and he went running out ahead, and I called out that there was one more. Then I hear Tubbs go, "I got him!" And I go, "There's still one more." And then we found out a few minutes later that he shot Bert in the ass.
All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna-
what do you
that's
think? You
amazing.
think it's a pass or a not pass?
For this one, I'd say this one would be a pass, but I'd like to do another one with them just to better observe them.
I'd love to do another one now that I know what to expect. I did not think there would actually just be a small RV just right there.
Run
Yeah.
as a whole.
Well, for right now, it sounds like it's a pass, but we're gonna put you on the hold there for it. Now, Ritz, you're up next. What we're gonna do is we gotta ride out to the Great Plains and hit the camp there. Okay.
All right.
So.
Get my horse. Oh, my horse is
Alright.
all the way down there.
Oh, wieners and wine, wieners and wine, little wieners and wine. Aren't they fine?
Yep. A lot of it just takes practice.
Henry. Better, you son of a bitch. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I'm missing one.
He's getting
One,
his
two,
horse
It's
down
like
there.
counting children, right?
What?
I said it's like counting children, right?
It is.
That's why I started calling assistants children.
No, he's a chaperone
that makes
out on
you
a field
what?
trip.
Because technically, you should be chaperoning the children, and I should
No.
be chaperoning you.
You're an FTO, sir.
I am not
What
an
the-
FTO.
Yes, you are.
I'm an FTO for FTOs.
That was a
on
miss.
accident, I swear.
I am an FTO. I'm the trainer of trainers.
Oh, you gotta
I'm
train
the
the
teacher
trainers.
of teachers. Yep, I'm the teacher of teachers.
Gotta start somewhere.
And we use them for our live fire training.
Do we get
All
any
right,
money
that's
out of it?
right.
There's a wagon back there.
I got a little aggressive. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
What time
Yeah,
is
you're
it for
super
me?
aggressive.
That was a little too much.
Alright,
I
we're on
apologize.
Yeah, Mama, see, we're about to catch up to him one time. Watch this. Look at us. Oh my goodness, but they can't make up their fucking mind. Wieners and wine. Lazy yellow moon coming up to the night and shining through the trees.
My apologies, sorry.
You're fine, dear.
I thought we were stopping back at that house.
No, putting him down. I'm just
You're on
gonna
my
put him
list,
down.
Henry.
And it don't matter if we sit
think we should
forever
greenlight
and the
that,
fish
that
don't
one thing.
bite. Jump
Yeah,
in the
it's
river
been
and
done.
cool ourselves
been
of
done?
the heat
When is it
of the
coming out?
I'm not
night.
sure. I'll have to ask.
Baby,
Yeah.
get ready.
Greenlight it.
By the second,
Ooh, ooh.
my urgency is
You and
increasing
me
for
go
this.
fishing in the dark, lying on a backseat, counting the stars with a cool brass rose.
Horse can keep up.
Oh yeah, so much better. I'm so happy.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Is that Shane singing? I think it's Shane. I think that's his name.
I can't hold it all together. He's got the tightest ass with his man. Taylor, won't you show it to me? Show him to me. Taylor, won't you show him to me? If you love your country, will you show him to me? You can call me in ecstasy. Show him to me. It'll be on every single TV. Sucks when you're trying to use an apple, but you gotta make all these turns.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I'll hop on the back with you. I'll listen to you sing. And I'll hold the map.
Far across the deep blue waters lives an old German's daughter.
Or just get a beast of a horse.
On the
like
back
mine, and
of
then
the
you never have
old
to worry about it.
river Rhine. There I loved her and left her. Now I can't forget her. She was my pretty Fraulein. 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 Look up towards the head.
I got too caught up in the song that I wasn't paying attention to food. Oh, what happened over there?
I don't know. He fell over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just fell over.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's been.
okay.
I think he's been drinking.
Well, I don't know. His singing's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
You know, back
I'm
in my
spiritually-
prime, I might be able to pull something
I'm
off
pretty
like
up.
that.
I'm pretty up high in the sky right now, so I'm a little, a little thick and jittery.
Yeah, it makes
Look,
sense.
man, I've been having a bad 2 days, alright? You leave me alone.
I'm leaving you alone, am I not? Doesn't mean I'm not gonna flick you the shit.
Don't make me kiss
Hello.
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 you guys made me ink.
Supply mission.
Yep.
Supply mission.
Have you done a lot of these ones lately?
A
Here.
few.
So you pretty much know where they're gonna be.
Mm,
Well, not necessarily. They could be everywhere, but...
Listen, Linda.
it's right next to the Boggs and Jones supply.
okay, no, you listen here, Barbara, because Barbara, you are a bitch.
Oh, I know that one.
Oh yeah, Linda.
Uh-huh.
Listen, Linda.
I'm gonna call you Barbara McConaughey.
You call me Barbara, and I'll
Alright,
call you
follow me,
Linda.
bitches.
We're following the bitch. I mean,
Whoa!
Alright! Slayly.
You having a stroke back there?
look like hurting children.
Yeah, it is.
Shave a man's back, he'll purr like a walrus.
I'm waiting for you to hit a tree up there.
I
why
am
I'm all the way
not
over here.
sprinting.
You shave a man's back.
Shit, it was over here.
No, we still got a ways to go.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Don't follow
What is
me.
going on?
Don't follow me.
Why are people
I don't
not-
know where I'm going. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The person you're supposed to be following is back here.
Why are you not in front?
Because they all ran ahead of me. It's not my fault.
Maybe that's my fault.
Yes.
I let everyone up front.
No, Felicia.
Nah, this is the part where I don't know where to turn. Shut the hell up,
Bye,
Naomi.
Felicia.
What did Naomi say?
She's just laughing at me.
I don't think anybody in the sheriff's department knows how to ride straight.
I can concur.
Okay, Mr. I weave back and forth.
I do my damnedest, but I fail.
It's called serpentine. It increases my evasion.
As you hit a tree.
Plus 1 to
I with my horse back and forth. I with my horse back and
evasiveness.
forth.
That's actually really funny. Yeah.
God damn it, you're making me cough
I
up
know
my
it's
lunch.
right next to the tree on the map. I don't even know. Oh, you're ahead of me. Holy shit. I'm not used to you being on that fucking horse.
You want to be a part of this?
Oh, considering how much damage he's done today, I figure he gets to be out. He needs to turn off
yeah.
some energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those thunder
It only
thighs
gets
are
worse.
just breaking the rock
That
in
horse
front
has
of me
taken out how many
concerningly.
deputies today?
It's not done.
Snake.
Oh,
Oh,
ow!
no. Oh no.
Hey guys, there's a snake in the road.
It's fine. Ooh, pretty.
Did you see a rock?
There was a snake that spooked him.
Oh, you said, ooh, pretty. I thought he saw a rock or something. It was a pretty rock.
He just wanted everyone to know that there was a snake
It
back
seems
there.
like it.
I was saying, in the
Sometimes.
spirit world, my daughter loves rocks. Don't know
What?
why.
Why does your horse look like it's got tiny little legs in the back? It's running.
I know, snake.
He's a bulldozer named Bullrush.
Yeah, you know, it's a perfect name for him. Did they turn right?
Yep.
Okay.
I wanted to give us plenty of time to gather before we
Yep.
go up there.
So what I'm gonna do here, okay, is Henry, you're gonna run this one, right? You're gonna observe, make sure that he's, and explain to him what he's doing. Ritz,
Alright.
this is your go.
Hey, don't do that. You're gonna freak me out.
Shane, I'm gonna
I'm a
have
little
you.
freaked out.
Shane, I'm gonna have you run support as well.
I'm just
Again.
gonna
Okay.
stay there long enough to trigger it and then back
Yep.
off.
Yep, I know.
Hey, Elasty.
Yes, she's sort of maybe standing over here next to me.
So
Oh.
wait,
She
who am I
was
taking?
here with us a little bit ago.
I'm taking Ritz.
I need
Ritz
to
and
catch
Shane.
She's
back
at
up
the
with
house.
her.
Ritz and
to
Shane.
Alright, Henry,
re-
you're gonna
clean the
explain it,
issues.
right?
Okay, she's at the house right
come
now.
with me. So wait, hey Slavey, is it just dead ahead over here?
It's a little bit further. It's
Alright.
Hold on.
Alright,
where's it
boys.
at? Don't ride up yet. I'll ride up because I want to get on a good spot to watch. Is it like right around the corner there?
no, it's a little bit. I gave us plenty of space to.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I didn't know I was gonna get my exercise in.
You damn right.
Don't worry, Fat Man can run.
Oh,
There we go.
Ritz
That's
is
what I love to
faster than you.
see.
Yeah, you just gotta use the fat rolls to help you push.
He's pushing through the air with his
Hello, Trouble.
Alrighty, boys. Just be sure to use your surroundings to your advantage. There's a
It's
lot of boulders
it's
around
up
here.
here past the burnt village.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, be sure to use your surroundings to your advantage, and be sure to take cover and observe what's going on before you go and
My first
attack.
piece of advice: immediately, if you get into a shootout, find cover because you're more likely to survive.
That would be the Q muscle to help with that, right?
Yeah, but just in general, finding any type of cover.
Yes.
All right, it's up here past this village.
Where's Ritz?
I'm over here.
Alrighty. So what I'm thinking is we'll go up there and we're gonna grab their attention, and then we're gonna kind of retreat back and then try to maybe take some cover either in the burnt village or the boulders. What do you guys think?
Well, the burnt village has more of an area to hide behind and make sure none of us get shot at. As for the boulders, they could technically go up and around the trees there, the tree line, and come down on us.
Alright.
Yeah, at least with the burnt village, we can use some of the debris, such as the houses, to take cover if it gets too nasty.
Okay. Shane, what do you think?
I agree.
Alright. So we push forward, grab their attention. How about let's
okay.
We're gonna use our rifles, and then as soon as they get a little closer, we'll just go ahead and retreat. Use much more close proximity weapons.
All right.
All right,
Now,
it's cavalry.
Y'all ready?
Yep.
Where exactly is it starting at? Right there at the cross up there?
Yeah, I think over there where that intersection's at. I think she's gonna bring them to us.
Oh. Oh, there they are!
Take cover. You alright? Nope, you're not.
I'm not.
You forgot to take cover.
Yeah, my muscle wasn't working.
That's alright.
Is one of us down?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Ritz took cover. This Shane did not.
Oh, Shane. Okay.
Oh, Shane, the actual deputy?
The actual.
I know, didn't even kill him. I know. I kind of feel. I thought there was going to be more, but they kind of pushed faster than I could.
Oh.
Are they starting up again?
Was there more?
Shouldn't be.
I know. Shut up. I could have swore Q was to take cover and then you could peer around and shoot, but it didn't
Actually,
work.
no. I could probably just take Shane. And I could take him on over yonder.
We've got a doctor here.
Why would we take him over yon wander when I got a doctor on the back mowers?
Oh, that's right. Nixie, how's it going?
Got a wagon on the way?
They grabbed the wagon to take it back up there.
Nice.
Out of the road, you two.
Don't yell at me.
I'm trying to get Shane. Like, he's giving me the option to go through his bags instead.
Nixie, what do you want?
Unfocus yourself.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot we had Nixie with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Jesus,
Are you on duty, Nixie?
I that you were with us, but it's
Uh-huh.
more that I forgot that we had a doctor with us. Does that make sense?
All assholes.
Hey, I remembered.
Okay, you forgot someone died today, Taylor. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Taylor.
Listen, Linda.
Tay Tay. Oh, he's gonna fight.
Hey guys, look. Don't mind
Incoming.
me.
Where?
Never mind.
Behind you.
Oh shit, I'm staying right here. What the fuck?
Hamish.
Hamish.
Yeah, that one of them was Hamish. I think one of them might have been Jesse.
I recognize Jesse and Addie.
What are they doing?
Oh wait, Jesse and Addie.
Creature.
Okay.
Creature.
Now I'm concerned. I'm gonna ride up on them.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would have joined.
Again, this back.
They have been beefing with Dante.
Henry,
We were
and let's go.
Cole and I walked into a shootout yesterday over in Tumbleweed.
Let's get on Henry's horse and go.
Wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind. Just
my
stay.
apologies.
Just stay.
Here, just take my horse.
Stay.
No, it's okay.
Just take the damn
What are you?
horse.
No, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that.
It's fine, take the horse.
I got
No,
my
just
horse. I
leave
was
it.
just gonna ride with you.
Hey, can you guys shut up a little bit? Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
That didn't feel too good.
Mind if I take off your shirt?
Oh, you're so
Yeah, that's
feisty,
fine.
Nixie. I like it.
Yeah, this is really appropriate.
Henry, don't hit on Taylor's fiance.
This isn't. Excuse me now.
That
I could go ahead and
sounded-
tell. I could go ahead and tell you that you are a piece of shit or a bitch or a bastard.
You wanna
and
fight,
that,
Henry?
And that I love you for. Oh, some bitch.
Come here. Let's fight.
Is that right?
Yeah, let's fight. Oh shit. Okay. Ow. Ow. All right. I shot you, fucker. Ow.
You're kidding.
I see you two back there. Knock
I
it off.
didn't start it.
You didn't take my horse. Hey, Mina. I can smell you from a mile away.
Did you knock her off the?
No, I got it.
Huh? No, she got up.
Okay.
Were you not paying attention this whole time?
No, I've been zoned out.
Fair enough. It is also spiritually 12 o'clock in the morning for me. And I need to be awake at 6.
12 o'clock, and you mean midnight for you,
You
right?
need to go to bed.
Yeah, I do. But I will after all the training's over. I don't know.
It's 20 past 7 a.m. for me.
I'm going to bed
My
once we get
lord.
this back. And then I get to tell Doug that I was shot again.
Well, give Doug my regards.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't leave yet, Mina.
Okay. When
You
the
know-
deputy shot.
My supply run's actually probably all refreshed up and ready to go, so if we wanted to do
Doing
that
okay,
too.
Shane?
Yeah, this hurts a little.
Mm. Tell me about it.
It went straight through, so it's gonna take a little bit longer, but we're getting there.
You know, for some reason I can't flee my horse.
Or maybe it's because accident got on him.
I just got like 3 telegrams just
Are you
now.
enjoying the show?
Hmm.
Slightly?
Hey Ritz, you
Am
should
I gonna
actually
join
do
the
me a
what?
favor and you should
Are you
actually get
enjoying
on
the
my
show?
horse.
All right,
Of
that's
what?
fine.
It's a
Doctrine.
Is this the roadster, by the way?
Yeah. This is a roadster, fully trained.
Interesting. I got me one of them too.
We're almost
But
done,
go ahead and
Shane,
flee
don't
real
worry.
quick. Don't leave her behind.
Oh no, I would
I got
never.
the time.
Here we are. It's just I don't know if I'm gonna be able to call my horse back since I can't flee.
Not
it.
like I'm going anywhere.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
No, you
not?
can't.
I'm just
Now,
gonna apply some
it's
salve
Shane.
and some bandages and
Wait.
bring you up, okay? Pull you up.
Not Shane, Henry. I meant Henry.
You're so damn beautiful.
Oh my
I
god.
What
know.
are you doing here?
He's being weird. I love how I'm
Maybe
sitting
I'll
on the
just
back
pull
of
you
my
up.
own wagon like I'm, some scolded child.
Come on, you can sit on the front.
Yeah, go take the front, Slayer.
Oh, okay.
No, this is more fun. No, get back up here. No! Sit
Yeah.
rest. They're back.
Thank you.
That
What
was,
was it?
Oh,
You're welcome.
Tay-Tay.
I could have done that from behind, could
Who
I?
was it?
You just.
It was Jesse, Addie, Hamish, and.
It was just a
Charles.
good fella thing.
Yeah.
And who?
Good
Charles.
fellas.
Oh.
Oh, creatures.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I forgot I
Damn
had
it, I
that.
wanted to say hi to Hamish. Where are they going?
No,
Looks like they're
that's
about
fine.
to do some farming.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Farming where?
No, the real question is farming what?
No, farming where? Mina, you know how to get back to my house?
Yeah.
I would say
All
she
right.
does.
Yep.
Actually, that is default from Stream Elements. I have not touched that at all.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
I have not messed with any of those.
Fallen? Oh, okay. Oh, there's no way I almost did that again. I can't believe it. That's why I don't like dark horses. You all have dark ass horses. You're basically begging to just get slapped around by, Paul here. I named him Apollo, but I'm just gonna call him Paul because apparently Apollo is an overused horse name.
Is that the God of War?
Wait, no, God of the Sun. He might have been doing some war too. I mean, yeah, they all tag team on wars once in a while. It's good fun. Hey, let me ask you.
Go
ahead. No, you first.
I was just commenting that I need to take a bath.
Oh, okay. You got into the mud there? So the roads are covered in mud then. Yeah. And you can't just go into a river to clean it off either.
You can. It just takes a lot longer.
Yeah, I'm sure if you just flop in it, it doesn't take that long.
Let's see.
Oh, moose, I gotta get that.
Is that a bear?
Never mind, I was gonna shoot it, but it got into the water too fast.
Okay, you know what?
Sorry.
You made us nervous.
Oh, was it like a moose or?
Yeah, it was a moose. I wouldn't stop for anything but like a moose.
Alright, I think
No,
we
the
can
wagon
go.
stop.
Henry, hop
Get
up.
on, I'm trying.
Okay, there we go. Go, Mina, go. Better you than me.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to
You
do
know, you
it.
truly are native. You were.
Ow!
Oh
Jeez!
my God.
Jesus!
Ow!
Everybody all right?
Oh, I'm okay. I just got weird. Hey, come back here.
So that's not something for like lassos or pullers.
Ow, my lord.
Potentially,
What
depending
the
on
hell?
their- Yep. There should be.
Because I'm not serious. Is that misdemeanor or felony?
I believe that wouldn't be a misdemeanor.
Yeah, I was looking. I didn't quite spot it.
It
It's like
might
a bunch
have
of
gotten
fucking
reworded.
toddlers.
Well, that wagon was not my fault.
Just a bunch of fucking toddlers.
There was another collision back there at one point.
Oh, I know.
That wagon was not my fault.
Normally having more than 4 people in the group is a hazard.
Right, so, like, there is 5 of us on horseback, so those are the 5 that would be involved in a conflict.
Yep. It's in that situation we would have to identify because we do have a wagon present. We would identify which 5 would partake and then the rest would back off.
But what if they wanted the wagon? Yeah, like let's say they say, oh, we're only here for,
See,
Honestly. Ooh, what you growing over here?
I don't know, whatever Mom's making. Can you turn it in, or do you need me to?
Nope,
Thanks, Mina.
no problem.
Ritz, thank
Mom,
you
I
for
have
taking care
something
of
for
my baby.
you.
Yeah, well, besides the wagon running
I'm
me
looking
over,
at the,
yeah, I did my
the
best.
screen sound lesson.
What do
I
you
did
see?
give a warning.
Oh,
if anyone gets in front of it, it's their
Offenses
fault.
against public safety. It's at the bottom of the missing
I can't even flee your horse
Mina,
either.
Mina, I have something for you.
discharge was there, so we could have
offenses,
arrested that guy.
Offenses
Yeah, you have
against
something for me?
persons.
Mm. Shh.
Huh?
Oh, I see. Huh. So public safety is different than persons. Interesting. Okay. Thanks.
Thanks,
So
Lanley.
what they
Yeah.
did there earlier in the saloon, shooting up in the sky into the, that would have been negligent discharge. So we could have arrested him for that. Could still write a warrant for it if we really wanted to be like that. But yeah, well, he did this. He aimed, and then this, and then shot. So that's
Y'all are welcome to use my yard to train or whatever you want to do.
good night, Lily. I'll see you over the week.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna hit the hay.
All right, you have a good night, dear.
We'll see y'all
Have a good one.
maybe tomorrow.
Maybe.
Let's see. Probably be Monday or Tuesday for me.
Alrighty.
I got some plans I gotta take care of tomorrow.
Lord's Day and all that. Day of rest.
Well, I wouldn't call it that. It's more of a couple of us guys sit at a table and we it's kind of like a type of card game, but it's not cards.
Oh.
Oh, like a good gambler. Well, I hope you win.
Well, we could call it gambling, but we're gambling with our lives. Well, not our physical lives, but you know, try to think of a
Russian
better
roulette.
term for it. We get our papers together, right, and we sit there and we solve little mysteries at a table.
Hmm.
Well,
Alright. See y'all.
Have a good night. Oh, is it really? Oh, that's right. Never mind. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
So I had to put him away and call out a different horse.
I tell you, this whole thing with the hooves is just, it's annoying.
Just sometimes it doesn't catch. Or
Yeah.
Are you alright?
I tried to flee it. I kind of dodged out of the way before I got kicked.
Oh, that's good.
I just kind of flopped out of the way of the kick.
Wow.
Hey, your horse just kicked me, you know.
Didn't kick me, I dodged it.
Yeah, almost. She
Oh
dodged
yeah,
it.
you dodged it. That's right.
Oh, he's coming back for more.
Do I have permission? Oh.
Give permission to what now? Ah, nice try.
She quick on the draw.
Whatever, dude.
What in the world?
Wolves.
What? Oh. Is he dead? How'd you die?
I took on
Do you not see those scratches in the back?
Took on a bear with your knife?
Like a
Damn
foot
right.
long?
I tried that once.
And I
And it
fucking
didn't
won.
work well.
Well, I won. Fucking.
Last time I tried to fight a bear with a knife, I fucking.
Yep.
Yeah, you should.
Well then.
Rook, did you want to come with?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you get.
I say I'm
That's
gonna
it.
be up for a couple
First
more
and last
hours.
time I ever tried.
We're gonna continue
You know,
trading.
that's a good thing.
If you two want to stick with me, we can go over some. We could probably do another one of those shootouts here in a little bit.
I have one at my house if you'd like to go do that at the cabin, but it's totally up to y'all.
That sounds good to me.
Okay. I just need to get some hose cleaned real quick. I'm going down the Strawberry. Where was yours again?
Over in Valentine. Remember? Yeah, we take the card up over there. Over
Yeah,
yonder.
I remember the direction, but I just don't remember where it was stopped. Was that up there in the Cumberland Forest right there?
Yeah, literally, right. If you look on your map, right where it says "come."
Okay.
Well, then we might as well go to Valentine instead of Strawberry and get the horse hooves on there.
Yep. You alright with that, Lassie?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What else have these boys got to go through? Have they gone through, what was it? Are
Alright.
they all in phase
Y'all have a
3?
good evening.
Alright, you
Good
too.
night.
You going
Take
to
it
bed?
easy.
Night.
Let me take
Good
a
night, Shane.
Come on, don't be
Yes,
a
sir.
party pooper.
Well, I've been shot tonight. I'm not feeling great.
Oh, okay, that's understandable. Well, it was really good seeing you, partner.
You too. I'll be around.
Oh,
Where's this at?
that would be tumbleweed. Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me?
You want me to just head on over there and take a couple with me?
We don't have many because it's you, me, and 2 assistants. So,
I could
Alaska,
just
are
head
you
on
good
over
for a
there.
long ride?
Yeah.
Okay, we're all going then.
All right.
With the kind of numbers that they've been in tonight, I don't want anyone going alone.
Yeah, and a couple of us are.
Well, I guess my shootout training's done, even though I didn't really get to do anything. I kinda wish I was able to do more, but I guess that's it.
Way to go. Henry would take us a wild way.
Or is that who's leading this charge now? Is Henry up there? Well, I could play Outlast tomorrow then. Maybe, I don't know, I'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Ignore the chickens, let's go. Ewan County. I don't know why I can't run and use this anymore. I was before and now I can't. Eating some not yet? Okay. Oh, it is kind of... fuck it, I'll just go this way. I want to catch up. Great. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. I am just doing wonderful. I could just shake that with him, huh? Let's just do that. Come on. Thank you. Please go. That's a moose. I was like, is that a bear and I'm about to die? That's a moose. Kinda. Shut up. Keep trying to like cut over to get there faster. I could just do that there. Come on, please move. Because they ended up running off and I was stuck with my horse. Please don't go down that way. Never mind, we can't go this way with my horse. Okay, well there went that idea. We'll go up and around. I thought I could just cut down. I guess I can't. Oh, we're on our way. And this... Okay, I can cut kind of through it. Why not just go this way? Why not just go straight? We'll catch up to him. I'm just gonna tell him it's a head pop. Make it easy. Instead of having to explain everything that happened. Just make it easy, because it's not important.
buddy.
That's a whole different situation. Taking care by the government, Mr. Silver.
I bet that is funny to you.
No business being down here. Y'all can leave.
We don't need yous.
Who the
Thirsty?
heck called the law? Apparently they were called.
Telling you, it's probably the fucking marshal that was following us from fucking Rhodes to Blackwater. Or Bucksworth.
Can we arrange a fair fight so that they take this out of town?
Or you guys can take it out of town. I like that second one.
The flare was up.
The head marshal already said he wants him to shoot us up, so just let him shoot us up.
Ritz, Rook, and Henry, come with me.
Bye, Henry. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry,
Not
I hit a
leaving.
head pop.
Anyway, back to what I
Okay,
was saying.
here's the deal.
I'm wondering.
This is a
why it is you
situation that's
guys are-
beyond our control.
You know, you guys got such a hate
They're
bone
not
for
gonna
me
let us
specifically. It's
de-escalate
very
this one.
weird to
All
me.
we can do is
'Cause, you know,
back
I've
off
been
and
hearing
wait to
that
pick it
you
up when
guys
it's done.
specifically
Okay,
want
but
a bounty
there's not like
on my
a fair
head
fight
with
kind of
them on
doctrine that we kind of
conscience
set up
because
for them
I
to
took-
all
was
be in
it
agreement
Barnaby
on how the rules of engagement
This
go.
is
for a
two
job
separate
that I haven't
hostile
touched a
gangs
hair of
that are
Barnaby's
not
head.
going to de-escalate.
There's dead locals here.
I feel like there's at least something we can do.
Your eye is confused.
Not shooting wise. I don't want to shoot anybody.
You're also
You can't
not
act
helping
dumb,
de-escalate
Barnaby,
the
not you,
situation
you're
with
the main one
the little
doing
bit
it.
of mockery you got going on
I've
there.
heard multiple people. I've heard it from Huckleberry.
talking about
I've
me?
heard from Mr. Connor Buckford.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, you guys all sound the same. Aside from
We're
you.
gonna go around
You
and pick
sound
Lassie
very
back
unique,
up,
my friend.
and then we're gonna
You're very
shimmy.
beautiful.
Oh, there's
Anyway,
one on the roof there.
And there's one by the jail over there, and I think these are the same people that robbed the Armadillo Bank earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're stuck in a pickle here. I'm thinking we can figure out a way to at least help out a little bit, which I don't want to shoot anybody, but I feel like if we all got bolas and some lassos, I feel like we can prevent most of this from happening.
If we insert, they outnumber us 2-1 in total.
I'd say the most we can do is inform them, you know, talk about what they need to talk, do what they need to do. Once they're done, they pick up whoever is injured and they leave us whoever is left to help up again, and we'll deal with them, the ones that are left behind.
Yeah, both groups here know what's what, because we got the Lucianas versus Dickles bunch, which I'm surprised Dickles not here.
So, wait at the saloon. Wait at the saloon, or should we take positions around town? Because they got one on the roof there next to the gunsmith. They have one over by the jail.
You three meet me at the stable, and we'll better position ourselves. I know a good spot to take cover.
Okay.
Because I know this area well.
I'm gonna ask to get my horse back. I left it over there.
Okay. Pardon us.
No, I would say wait for them to be injured, and we'll deal with whoever's the loser here. Calling for help again? No, it's not them. We gotta call
Where's the stupid ass stable to this thing?
Big Valley,
Outside, next to the outhouse little thing on the side.
where Taylor Jamison and Nixie were at. That's where we got a call from.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone else in county right now?
That would make 6 on their side, but whatever.
Take your name.
Give me one moment.
Just needed a better pursuit horse. Do we have Slightly still?
She
Nope.
went to bed.
Damn.
No, I don't think so.
You can't have sent the assistants to do it by themselves either, can you?
No. We're in a bad spot right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this seems like they're.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know who called for us, but if none of them reached out and asked for help, and they're all fine with whatever's happening there, then
Let's get back up to Big Valley.
yeah, we got to work.
I don't know where my horse went. I can't call him.
You're fine. You can ride with me. Let's not put ourselves back in their view. Not this way, not this way. Okay. I don't want us, if we get too close, we don't want them taking their mutual aggression out on us. And this will get us back on the road, this over here.
As much as I really hate to do this, I know you're right, Naomi.
Sorry that
I don't like
behind.
this either.
Had a head pop.
You're fine. You made it where you needed to go.
What 2 gangs? You said Luciano's and who else?
Luciano's, and the other one we don't have an official name for, we just call them Dickles Bunch.
Alright.
Dickles Bunch.
I've never seen Silver that hostile before, in all the time I've known him.
I think they really hate the Lucianos. I think they really hate each other.
One of them put up a sign. You know, they say this is our town. Fuck off. And they could leave, but they choose to stay to do something. So they're both just gunning for each other.
There was also a sign put up called Don Tiny Dickle and calling him a bitch in Rhodes one day, so...
Yeah, let them have it out. They're not having enough fun shooting at us, so let them shoot at each other for a little bit.
I thought Silver was part of law.
No.
No? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of another man.
That man was not very...
I was very confused when I saw him. I was like, hang on.
He's got a criminal record too long to even get expunged.
That's
to even
good
be
to know.
considered to be law.
He tried to get his record expunged and he got rejected.
That shows how bad it is.
That is pretty bad then, yeah.
Hey,
That's
can I
good
get
to
my
know.
criminal record expunged?
Now, if that was a smaller posse on both ends, would we then intervene or no?
It's a touchy situation that we have to play by ear and make judgment calls.
Yeah,
If we can get in and de-escalate a situation, then we do, but that's one that,
I'm looking.
Ritz, will you check that?
It's back behind us, back right above Gap Tooth Ridge, above Tumbleweed, just below Raft Skelker Fort.
Yeah, I mean, we still have the flare, you know, from our sergeant, so I still feel like that's the way to
Henry,
go.
can you take Rook with you, and then Ritz and I'll check on the one out here at Raskeller.
Alright.
Because we need to make sure that first one gets checked.
Okay.
Alright, and then we'll meet afterwards in Blackwater.
Okay, I can do that.
Yep, Blackwater after you're done.
Alright, be safe.
You too.
Could it possibly just be a bystander who was shooting out a flare?
Okay, he misunderstood that one.
Did he misunderstand that?
Yes, he did. Can you go with him?
Okay.
He's going to the one near
I mean,
Raskeller.
are you sure I shouldn't switch out and let her go with you and have him come with me?
I
Just in case?
want 2 deputies in each one. She can
Yeah, but
drop off.
we're also bringing 2 civilians.
Elassie, can you go ahead and drop out? There we go.
Come on-
We'll
come
stop
on,
by the
Ritz.
stable here and see.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna stop by the stable here.
You got it.
Okay. We're gonna go to the stable and see if we can get your horse, Ritz.
Yeah, that'd be great. Unless one of them
Stable's
took it
this
when
way.
I fleed the horse, but I still.
Okay, the hay bale's right here.
Okay.
This is the stable right there.
Sometimes you have to hit H more than once to get your horse to come out.
Yeah, okay. Up there she is.
Alright, Elassie, you should be able to hop on now.
So we going up north now, but
Yep, we're going back up to Big Valley. Is still not able to? Up, there we go. Alright, let's go. And I didn't want to send Jonah with Henry, but Henry's being a little bit childish tonight, so.
Yeah, that's true.
isn't
'Cause
Henry is he a senior deputy or just deputy?
I believe he's a senior deputy.
All right.
Yeah, he just got promoted a few days ago, I believe.
All right. 'Cause I remember meeting him. He wasn't that high up, so.
Yeah, I'm also just a senior deputy myself. But you'll probably hear more of the law listen to me just because I've helped train most of them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, let's put it this way, I helped train the sheriff.
Well then.
But I
Shouldn't
was
you
not
be
law.
climbing up them ranks then?
I actually got promoted faster than Henry and several of the others.
Well, I mean that's good. You don't want to go any higher than just senior then?
Oh, I do plan to climb, but I'm just making sure I do it a little bit slower because I'm not going to be accused of favoritism.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good plan. I like that plan.
Because like I said, I helped train most of the ranking lawmen.
All right. Well, that's... Hang on, I got a few feed whisper. Hang on.
Yeah, because before law, I was the head horse trainer.
Oh, that explains why you know so much about it. Ah.
And my camp at one point was called Naomi's Camp for Wayward Deputies. Who do we got in front of us?
I was gonna say. My leg is just...
Yeah, that's tumbleweed again. I mean,
Oh, jeez.
All right.
I'm dead.
Bummer.
So hang on, what happened over there?
They collided.
Well, no, besides, I saw that part. I was talking about what happened over at the other call.
I'm not sure because I don't know how in the world they managed to get ahead of us.
Are you sure they didn't just catch up to each other, tell each other to turn around and start heading this way?
We'll figure this out as we go.
All right.
Oh, this is the day.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can see it. Hopefully, I can get past the system and I'll be able to help a lot more than follow you, follow this, go here, go there.
Yeah. Oh, it's a lot easier to get promoted here now than it used to be too, because there used to be no crime. So.
I heard that. I kept hearing that from Dubs.
What was that?
I said I heard that before. Tubbs and who's the other feller? Murdoch. And Colt. Yes. They were telling me how slow it used to be. Not slow, but you know, quite not that.
There just wasn't much criminal activity, but we also had very few deputies. Because for them to even be able to do some of the crime, they have to have a certain number of deputies around.
Oh yes, I especially if the robbing, the bank robberies.
Yep. So to be able to sell illicit drugs, there needs to be one lawman on duty. To rob a bank or to rob a store, they need 2 deputies. To rob a bank, they need 4.
Now, how does a robber even know how many deputies is on duty?
They can walk in, and if it lets them do it, then that means there's enough.
Oh, okay, that's pretty self-explanatory then.
Yep. So, for lack of a better way to put it, mechanically, it
Gotcha.
will let them. Yep.
Now, how long have you been in county?
This county?
Yes.
I was one of the people that helped name it.
Oh, well, that's amazing. Hey, I gotta feed Whisper again. She's hungry already. There we go. Give her some horse feed.
Yeah, I was here when they decided on who the government was.
Wow. Were you here too there, Leslie?
Yep, I was one of the 20 to 24 of us that named this place.
Oh, is that one of them? Are you on one of them postcards when we get on the train? It has Tubbs and a bunch of other fellas.
If you know where to look, you can find me in 2 of them. Oh. But those are a lot more recently taken.
Oh, okay. In last county I was in, I was there when it first was birds, but it only lasted 3 months, and then the town's founders said they didn't want to be a part of it no more.
It's been a struggle here, but we got it.
I would say since that happened, I moved over to Scarlet, and I've been enjoying my time here.
Scarlet's a good place when you get the right crowd to run with.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's why I'm glad I'm part of the law family now. You guys are a bunch of hoots. Cracks me up.
Okay. It took us so long to get here.
Are they even still here?
Yep. What in the world? So, do we have a story here?
Yes. We need to go to a sheriff's office and put him in a cell.
Why?
Because he keeps getting up and running and falling and he won't stop.
Well, those wolves got me on
Stop
edge.
it!
I'm not doing anything.
So, did something else happen up here?
No, it's just him. I need help with him though.
We've got a gang war in Tumbleweed right now.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
See, they need
Nope.
There's legitimately nothing we can do, Taylor.
Can we put
I
him
had
in a
to-
cell?
If we could remove his keys, that would be one thing, but he can just let himself out.
Ugh. No? Okay, do what you will.
What he should be doing is getting some sleep.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
Is there anything we can do about this situation, or should we head back to Tumbleweed?
Where were the other two headed? Did they turn around and head the opposite direction?
Shit, I actually did not see. Oh, hang on.
I lost track of them after they collided.
That's what I saw. Oh, there's another flare in Tumbleweed. A second one. Well, this would be the third one now.
If this don't settle down soon, I'm hanging up my hat for the night.
I hear you.
Taylor, go get some sleep.
No, we gotta go. Gang war.
You're gonna get us all killed.
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna get me killed, so stop.
Don't be a Murdoch. Know your limits, take care of yourself, and make yourself useful later.
We're Slaley.
What was that?
Sleep.
We're Slaley.
She went to bed a while ago.
She
Yeah.
was bad. Okay. Alright, fine.
You get
Y'all
yourself
stay
some
out of that.
sleep. I'm gonna track down the other two, make sure Henry don't get anyone killed.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go find our other two, and then get them out of there.
Alright.
You get your rest and you recover. And check in tomorrow. Take care of him
I'm so
next
sorry about him.
You'll probably get a bombardment of calls later from Tumbleweed because there was quite the standoff down there.
I'm not on duty right now.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you got him. I think I'll leave him to you now.
Okay.
We're going back.
Can I go with you to Tumbleweed? I think I'd rather deal with that. Just put me right in the middle of that gang war.
Take your big baby there and go put him to bed.
Okay. Okay, you guys be safe.
You too.
Good luck with him.
Yeah, I'll need it.
Well, that's definitely not what I expected to see.
Oh, you like how Don't Be a Murdoch fixed it?
Yeah, so tell me more about that.
Murdoch would get frustrated, want to get things done, and then he would just go wildly off on his own and get himself shot or get his entire patrol shot.
Oh, okay.
Mind you, he used to be the head sheriff.
Did he retire or was he demoted?
He stepped into the DOJ.
Oh, so he went sideways, upwards?
Yeah, he went sideways.
Okay, I was saying, I don't know if that's an up or...
It put it to where he's not chasing bad guys anymore, so he's not going to get deputies killed anymore.
Well, I mean, I think that's a good thing, Dan. Now he's just chasing that pencil.
Taylor and Tubbs have both been part of one of those bad patrols.
Oh, as in they were the ones who were also
or they got
injured?
Yeah, they got injured because Murdoch led them into a
death trap or poorly planned attack.
Yep. He led them right into slaughter.
Now it makes me wonder if I think I've fully met Murdoch, but at the same time now I'm curious if I really have.
But I do kind of, as bad as find it amusing that Don't Be a Murdoch fixed it.
Now, my names are hard on me. What was the fella's name on the ground again? I know I heard it like 10 times already.
That's Taylor.
Yep,
Taylor Jameson. He's our sergeant.
Oh.
He's the highest ranking law on duty right now.
Are you sure he's on duty or?
Or he was.
If he's on duty and I don't know.
That's why I told him to go to bed. He can make himself useful tomorrow when he's better.
Is that a normal thing with him?
No.
Okay.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Makes me wonder, maybe he had a bottle tonight, I don't know. I've never seen anyone fall over that many times in a row and get up.
I think he's just injured and is hurting himself by trying to move in a way he should not be moving.
I can tell.
So I don't know what the story is there.
Well, this is definitely an interesting training day. You know, at first I thought I had a couple interesting ones last week, but I think this one's closer and closer to the top.
Your voice box is giving some issues.
Oh, God dang. Can you hear me?
You're still kind of cutting out.
Alright, give me just a second. Yeah, connection lost. I see. Oh, fucking. Alright, I think I got the frog out. Can you still? Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah.
Head pop. God damn it. Yep, there it goes. One and nothing. No email yet. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. The fuck is this open for? Let's see if they're still waiting for me or not. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, it seems like there was a lot of head issues.
Yeah, noticed. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. I was saying, normally it feels like this time of night, I can't talk worth a shit. And then everything goes to hell.
Well, there's a couple different things that could have been causing it.
Ah, okay. Nothing I can do. Now, or did. Is it?
Not likely. It's there. One possibility is the sheer number of people in the tumbleweed situation.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you get too many people in one area, it causes a little bit of instability.
Yep, I can see that happening.
And then outside forces could be attacking the county, which we've had a lot of lately.
I thought that was taken care of finally.
Every time you fix one hole, another one forms, so it's a matter of plugging them all.
Yeah.
So, and they could have other people doing it for them and all that.
I can't stand those kinds of people.
Yep.
Hang on, give me my badge on.
Yep, you're fine. We'll probably go ahead and go to Strawberry so we can finally get this hoof clean done, and we'll see what happens from there. Actually, I also need to take a bath, which I can do in Strawberry.
Oh, you hiding over here, Whisper? What are you doing? Yeah, come here. Alright, did your head pop too, or?
No, mine didn't, but I did notice that, let's see. At a glance, I think about a dozen or so people had head pops.
My lord.
Alright, let's see, let's go to Strawberry. Finally get those hooves cleaned.
That snake. Oh, yep, there it is.
Yep. So I guess I'll just teach Nixie that if he's being particularly difficult, to call him Murdoch, and that should stop him.
That's still quite funny. When we rolled up, I was expecting like a hostage situation or something went down. I did not expect to see a man belly flopping on the ground left and right.
Yeah, especially with him. I've never seen that with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, quick question here now. The answer's probably not, but does any of what happened transpired into training check marks or no?
The shooting and stuff, I know something did get checked off for you. I just didn't look to see what it was.
I think the shootout training did, but I'm not sure. I still want to go another round on that, cause.
Oh yeah, we'll put those. A lot of us do them on the regular because
Oh,
they
okay.
are a fantastic way to build up your shooting skills.
I would say I am
Oh wait,
horrible.
this is the only stable without a store. So let's go to Blackwater.
All right.
I forgot this one doesn't have a trainer store.
I would say I know my
I
shot.
have the hook on me.
Oh, you have a hook on you? Then
Yes.
yeah, we can do that here then. All right. Oh no!
Whoa! Man!
I'm sorry, Girl Lassie.
What a
It's so
haymaker
fun.
that was! My lord! You winded that one up so hard.
And I was looking the opposite direction too. I wasn't even looking at you. I was looking away from you.
Are you
I've
that
had
upset?
the weirdest things happen, believe me.
What a beautiful family this is.
Yes, it is.
I was going to ask you something else, but that haymaker caught me off guard, and I forgot. Oh, that shootout. That was right. So I was like, he said the main thing was take cover, so I went inside the shack, and then next thing you know, by the time I was able to get a couple shots off, they killed everyone.
It's those you kind of learn as you go because you yourself are not 100% certain where they're going to come from.
Right. So
So,
the basic premise is how to defend yourself and how to defend these other civilians or other hostages or anything
a
like
lot of
that
that
matter.
is more how you handle yourself in a violent situation
All right.
and how well you communicate with your peers.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
So we like to see how you do that. Like the example that we gave was somebody running down the hill and not letting us know where he was going, and then he got himself shot.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. What? And it was Tubbs that shot him.
Yep,
I'm
because
gonna
I
go talk to him
remember
about that because that cracks me up.
we got one more, and then I hear Tubbs go, "I got him," and I go, "There's still one more."
Wait,
and,
what? No, I shot him.
And then we're like, "Where'd Bert go?" And we go down the hill, and we found Bert laying in the road. It's like, well, he got shot in the butt.
I'm, you know, Tubbs been doing the majority of my training, so I'm going to go flick him some shit on that one. That's hilarious. God, that fella cracks me up. Oh my lord.
This is not looking good, Naomi.
What's going on?
When I get near the horse, my inventory won't open.
Try taking a quick nap. Because if your pockets are being a problem, sometimes that's a nap requirement.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Hawkins has that issue periodically. About once or twice a week, usually.
You know, since I've been in county, the main issue I ever run in is just my speaking voice likes to cut out. That's about the only main issue I ever have in county.
Yeah, I can understand that one.
That's like the other day we were doing another hostage training, and next thing you know my ears just go pop, and I couldn't hear what the negotiations were, and I was like, shit.
Oh no.
I was like, I don't know how to talk this out, but can you repeat that again? Now, how do you pronounce your name properly?
Naomi Rivers.
Naomi Rivers. Okay, it's not
Yep.
Nami, it's Naomi.
Yep, Naomi is the proper pronunciation, but I
Okay.
have people that call me Naomi.
No, I'm just gonna. I don't want even attempt to say the other one, because then I'll be stuck saying the other one.
Yeah, it's just Naomi.
Naomi Rivers. All right, okay. Don't worry. By the time we get to Blackwater, I'll probably forget again. I do my best, but man, the moment I go to sleep, it all goes out the window.
You're all good. It takes us a while to learn and get used to each other as well.
Yeah, and then the moment like someone takes off their hat, I was like, shit, who the hell's that person? I saw Tubbs running around because we were doing the illicit sales training. You know how to watch and see what the little jig or dance or the sell is. And we came up and he had his hat off and he was punching civilians. I was like, who the hell is this? And where the hell did Tubbs go? First time I seen him without one. I didn't realize we shared the same heritage on the top there.
What a night.
It's definitely been a weird one. Do you know why the map right now is flashing like it is in Strawberry or West Elizabeth?
There's about 3 or 4 places in the county that do that, and I have not yet been able to figure out what causes it.
Yeah, 'cause what was it? New Hanover, and Lemoyne. I think it's done it to me. It scared the shit out of me. And I think in New Austin it's done it to me. I never go up to Ambarino, so I don't know. Oh, I just realized my horse don't have any bags.
Nope. All I did was put a saddle on it.
Oh, that's all right. I mean, thank you for.
That reminds me, I need to get some saddlebags on this horse too.
I was so used to having Maui went to go into it. I say, wait a second.
Now they should be clean.
Let's see. So all good now?
All good.
Perfect. Thank you. Let me go get him some saddlebags real quick.
Is that a bear?
I'm not sure. Yes, it was.
Well, all right, and it's gone. I was getting ready to make sure it didn't come out as.
Yeah.
I
What's
was
up?
looking at, there was a bear right there. I was looking at my map and popped out,
Oh,
and there it was.
we get a black bear here occasionally.
I looked like a baby, so I don't know if they charge or not.
Black bears usually don't. They usually run away.
All right. You two be careful, okay?
Alright, you calling it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You get your rest.
All right. You be safe.
You too now. You have a
Do
good
my
night.
best. Hey, this entire time this county's been going, I've been shot once.
Well, that's good. It's only been once.
Well, how many times has the lady been shot at now? I know it's twice in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
6 times then. Yeah, 6 times.
Jesus. My lord, she's becoming a magnet.
I think I just make better calls.
Well, and you know what? Thinking about that, that's probably true.
Though a lot of them, to be fair, are not her fault. She was protecting Colette earlier, and then
The other one, she was just going down. She was just going down for a drug sale, and it showed up, and there was 2 gangs. Might be the 2 same gangs that's fighting right now, but there was 2 gangs going at it, and they shot her.
Yeah, that's things like that are why I pulled Law out of Tumbleweed. Alright, let's move along.
Alright. And we're going to Blackwater now, yeah?
Yep, see, let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anyone else on duty. Let's find out.
Is there an easier way to see that? Is there another place in the newspaper I can find that a lot easier?
There's really only one place to see it.
Is it the on and off duty section of the newspaper, or is there someone else? Somewhere.
On and off duty. It looks like it might just be us.
Oh joy.
Yep, it looks like it's just us. It looks like Grant was on duty for a short bit, but he's off now.
Oh well then. I know I'm on stage 3. There's nothing we can do as low not as many deputies, is there?
It's mostly just the stuff that you want to brush up on. So, like, if we really wanted to, we could go do a supply run, but that's not as reliable with 2 people.
Yeah, I don't want to have something happen to you because of me. I like I said, I am not that great of a shot. I try, but yeah, oof.
A lot of the times, I'll usually, when Law is doing training on those, I usually will not participate because usually I do too much.
Yeah, that's kind of what I noticed earlier when they were doing mine. I was like, okay, I'm gonna cover, check, cover's checked. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. I'll wait. Where are they?
Because the marshal that was with us earlier, Hawkins.
Yeah.
He and I usually do a lot of those runs, just the 2 of us.
Ah, okay. Just to brush up your skills?
We just enjoy it.
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with that.
So it gives us good practice, and we're some of the best shots in Law.
Well, I mean, if you're doing it all the time, I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be.
So we've just done them a lot. We used to do several a day.
I don't know about that many a day, though. Gee, I might get a little tired by the time the real crooks come out. Or I might be out of ammo, go click, click. Ah, shit.
But yeah. My camp was the primary one that deputies got trained out of at one point.
Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier. What'd you
Yep.
call it? The deputy...
They used to call it Naomi's Camp for Wayward Deputies.
Yeah, wayward deputies. That was it.
That was when
That
it was just
cracks me up.
Murdoch and a handful of deputies.
I still need to get myself one of them camps. But I think shotgun might be more important right now, so when those wolves attack again, I won't be caught off guard.
One thing to know with the wolves, if you pay attention, you can kick them and immediately shoot them. And you'll be good.
Oh, that... okay.
I learned that from Hawkins. I used to only kick the wolves.
You know... if that's what you're into, I don't know about that. I might lose your foot.
Well, see, I used to be such a bad shot that I couldn't hit them even if they were right in front of me.
Oh, so you just go up and take them down by your hand? Well, your case, your foot.
Yeah, I kicked them until they didn't get up anymore, and I got to the point where I could take an entire pack on like that.
Isn't that considered animal cruelty at that point?
No, that's self-defense because they're attacking me.
Oh, okay. I don't know, that feels like a very fine line between animal cruelty and self-defense.
They got me off my horse, and they're attacking me. It's me or them.
That's fair. That is fair.
There was one time, I just shot a cougar, and I went to get off my horse, but as I was getting off my horse, I heard a wolf howl. I looked over and there were 9 of them running at me.
Oh, no. Heck, fuck that.
I got out of there real quick.
I'll say, as soon as I got Whisper here, I left Blackwater, headed over, get ready to cross the river. I hear a wolf howl. Okay, I was like, okay, I'll just be careful, because Henry's in front of me, so I'll be alright. Well, Henry kept riding, and I got stuck with the 5 wolves. So I was able to take out 2 of them, but by that time, one of them jumped on my back, and I was done for.
Okay, looks like the town is empty. Still a lot of people in county.
And they might be in St. Denis.
Possibly. I imagine there's still a group in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, they're probably cleaning up or still settling their matters.
Well, when we finished up your guys' training, your shootout, there was that group that rode past us.
Yeah. Well, who were they? I know one of them went off. What was it? God.
They're part of a family called the Goodfellas.
The Goodfellas. Okay.
It's,
They crim or?
Let's put it this way. I know that they do get into some stuff, but they're not someone we've ever had to chase for any reason. So anything they get up to quietly.
Well, I mean, at least no folk are getting hurt in the process.
As a whole, the Goodfellas are a respectable bunch.
Well, that's good at least.
Which, they were picking up farming supplies, so since there's nobody here, we'll go see if they're doing some farming. I know where they live.
Is another storm about to happen, or?
No, this is just the weather.
Oh, okay. I was saying, it normally gets like this when the storm's about to come.
See, the Goodfellas and I go back a couple counties, so I've known them for a while.
Oh, well, that's pretty good then. See, I know who is Lucius, who's also assistant deputy, and Smoochie from back a couple counties. And there's another fella that I know, but I don't know. He said he just got hired on as a doctor, but I still haven't seen him in county yet. He wrote me sent me a pigeon and said he got hired on as a doctor, but he still hasn't come to save my hide. Saw me ride by in Blackwater, did you? I didn't even see you. And since it's only us two in county, they can't do robberies, right? No bank robberies or anything like that?
They can do fort robberies, oil rig robberies, and store robberies. They
But
cannot do bank robberies.
Yeah, 'cause bank takes 4.
Yep.
For some reason, I thought it took 5.
No, 4 is the magic number. We're gonna cross down this way.
I'm a little scared to leave going this way. That's where the wolves attacked me.
No, it's getting to be daytime, so the wolves are less active during the day.
Okay, yeah, I was attacked at night, so that makes sense.
Yep. About 80% of wolf attacks will be at night. I will never say that there are no day wolves because I have dealt with day wolves.
I've seen them, but they're every time I see them, they kind of get skittish and run away. I've never had them really attack me in the day.
I have. I used to, every time I woke up at my old camp, as soon as I headed towards McFarland Ranch from my old camp, I always found a pack of wolves every day.
I would move my house then. I wouldn't be doing that.
Nope, that's how I got as good at dealing with wolves as I am.
Oh, that's probably where you got your kicking spree on.
If you ask around, most people that have been here a while have heard of me kicking wolves because a lot of people have seen it.
Well, I hope I actually don't have to see it.
It's very rare that I have to resort to that now because I'm much better with a gun than I used to be.
Well, what's this muscle you're using to kick them that good?
The F muscle.
Okay, so it's just timing then.
Yep. If they come at you, just charge them, kick them, and then immediately after they bounce away from you, shoot. And it'll hone in on the wolf.
Alright, and you can even do that while you have your weapon drawn, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so I guess I gotta start practicing. Hopefully I don't have to really do it like that, but I'd rather have another means of self-defense.
But yeah, if you kick them and then immediately shoot, then you're good. Because like I said, I learned that from Hawkins.
I don't think I met Hawkins yet. I might have seen him, but I don't think I officially met him.
Yeah, he wears the same hat that I have. This one I actually stole from him.
Oh.
Usually, you'll see me and him running together.
I'll say this hat I carry goes long, long back, way back. Got it from my paw.
With the county, Hawkins has been here as long as I have in this county.
Are we crossing here?
Yep, this is the shallow part right here.
And I'm quite grateful I don't see anyone else walking around with this here hat. Otherwise, I might be a little sus of where they got it.
There are some situations where you need to be cautious of even seeing people in our uniform, or what looks like our uniform.
Yeah, what was it, second or third day in county, Butch was telling me there was people going around pretending to be law when they weren't.
Yep.
They were just going to the clothing store and just buying it.
Well, it's like what we wear is available to anyone, so...
Yeah, and it's not that expensive either. I think it was like 15, 16.
The definitive thing that sets us apart is that we know exactly what the choices are, down to the numbers, and we have the ties and the badges.
Yeah, that is true because I could just pull that up and start telling them.
Because have you seen how to show someone your badge?
Oh yeah, I may have done that once or twice accidentally trying to fix my badge. Now, if someone was to, like my friend Lucius, he got hogtied during the one of the real robberies that we had. He went after the green sashes, and they ended up. He roped one fella, and then while he was getting ready to hogtie him, they turned around and roped him. And they all. This was cracking me up too because he was telling me they all walked up to him and decided to take one item from his pockets. One fella took his hat. The other took his, I don't remember what he took, it wasn't important. But the third one took his badge. Now when they do that, are they able to flash it still or no?
They're not able to do anything with the badge.
Alright, they could just say, haha, I stole it.
Yep. It's the ones that have been masquerading as us. They did steal some badges, but I think they learned that they cannot put the badge on themselves.
Yeah, because I remember when I forget to fully clock in on duty, I was like, man, why can't I get my badge on here? Oh, that's why. You know, it's actually a lot more peaceful when you're just trotting along rather than sprinting throughout the county.
Yep. That's why I do it. We're gonna stay along the beach here. Because the place we're going is right along the beach.
Gotcha. So this is just, scouting then.
Kind of patrolling. We're just kind of checking in on a group, seeing how they're doing.
Gotcha.
And then showing you where the good fellas are. Like I said, the good fellas, they're good people. I'm sure they get up to something, but they keep it quiet enough to where it's not our problem.
Well, I mean, as long as she doesn't become a hassle for everyone, then I guess it's alright.
I've never had anyone report a situation with the good fellas, and I've never had to arrest a good fella.
Well, I think at that point they're just standing by their name.
So, and the good fellas collectively run a couple different gun stores, and a couple stables.
Are they the ones with the fancy suits and the mustaches?
No, that's the Lucianos.
Okay. I've ran into them. Maybe I haven't met a good fella yet.
Yeah, the gun store owner in Blackwater, Charles, he is a good fella. He is the head of the good fellas.
Oh, I don't think... No, I don't think I was able to meet the gun store owner in Blackwater. Because every time I'm in Blackwater, I immediately have to ride out.
Yeah, let's see, they have the gun store in Blackwater. I think they also have the one in Rhodes. They've got the Blackwater stable,
Oh,
and
that,
I
I
think the
did
Rhodes
meet
stable.
the one in Rhodes. Yeah, he was the one that helped me get my my bolas. Because I was looking for him because I wanted to try them. And he was the one that helped me get them.
Not all of them that work there are a part of the Goodfellas, though.
Yeah, but he said his last name was one of the Goodfellas, so I'm pretty sure that was. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I think it was him. Maybe not. Now I'm questioning myself.
It's hard to keep up with. There's a lot of people.
I have a hard time keeping up with who I'm next to, let alone everyone in county.
Yeah, the Goodfellas have most of the Blackwater businesses.
Now, question. Are you able to own a business while you are a lawman?
No.
Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure, because in some counties back in the day said yes to that, and
I see.
Kind of was unfair.
It depends on, like, a lot of times things like that are dependent on the capabilities of the job. Like, law cannot be a horse trainer. Law cannot be a doctor. Any job that you have to get directly hired onto, you cannot do. You can only do one.
So ranches then, would that count or no? I haven't tried
that
for
one
ranch.
tends to be a little bit more of a gray area. You're not supposed to be able to.
Okay. Question: is Law able to ride with the doctor to a scene that they for support? And I guess is
Yeah,
the word. So
we can ride along with doctors if we have nothing else that we need to be paying attention to.
okay. So my buddy and I were asking because Smoochie's a doc and he wasn't sure and he didn't want us to get in trouble or him to get in trouble for
He's
doing it.
if he ever even feels unsafe,
Do you see
he's
a
more than
person running
welcome
down
to
there?
request. Yeah, that's that house is the Goodfella house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because poor Smoochie, man, he is a magnet for bad attention. He constantly gets robbed and becomes hostages. So he became a doctor to hopefully deter that.
But yeah, doctors are welcome to request a law accompaniment
Well, that's
if
good to know.
they're like. There was a call to Armadillo earlier, and I just found out that Hawkins was in Armadillo. And then doctor told me that there was a call in Armadillo, and I told her that I know who's in Armadillo, so I'm coming with you. And turns out Hawkins was the one that was shot.
Oh.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Oh, how's it going?
Howdy, Hamish.
How y'all doing?
Doing alright, how are you?
Not bad, not bad.
Thought I'd stop by, see how things were going down here, since you guys were picking up farming supplies earlier.
Yeah, farming our asses off. Everybody's left me. I don't know where they all went. There was about 5 of us here, now there's just me. I don't know.
Well then.
I think they've had to go to Rhodes to check telegrams or something, I'm not too sure.
Well, I mean, at least your crops getting watered right now.
Yeah. I mean, nobody telegrams me, so I don't have that excuse. So I'm just going on picking everything.
Well, if you want, I can send you a
There's
couple.
quite a few of them. I would love nothing more. How's it been tonight? Busy? Not too bad?
Interesting.
It's been a night.
Another one of those ones?
Let's put it this way, Hamish. I have not seen Hawkins in like 5 hours.
Yeah, I seen him in Strawberry. He was undercover. He was like going undercover. He had a coat on and no hat, and he didn't have his hat on. I couldn't tell it was him.
See that blonde head though?
Yeah, seeing his blonde hair and him having a jacket on just made me think it's a completely different person. Me and Charles was like, "Who the fuck's that?" And he spoke. It was Hawkins. God damn it! Hawkins is the only one who shows his face more, and people don't know who he is. Honestly, it's fucking hilarious. But yeah, no, it's been fine. I'd say there's about 5 or 6 of us down here, so we're getting quite a bit done. Just gonna blast as much as we can out that way, because it's just Addy really down it.
You guys getting stuff for horse feed?
Yeah, just a mixture of horse feed and sugar cubes and all that kind of stuff. Just because, well, Addy's the only one there at the moment because Tiny's still away, so she'll be back next week. But I had Greer walked out and left the county by the sounds of things.
I had a brief little chatter with her, and yeah, I think she is gonna step out fully.
Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, I heard rumblings that there's going to be a few people stepping away because I heard Tibbs killed himself.
Do you have eyes on you right now?
Nope.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before we talked much.
No. I very rarely have eyes on these days. It's just too much hassle and it's worth nights sometimes.
But there's some spiritual nonsensical crud going on with another county.
Yeah.
And due to the fact that information doesn't get shared always because of the nature of what goes on, people make their own conclusions and pass their own stories around.
It's always the way. It's always the fucking way. But like I say, I always said, these kind of people, it's best to do leave. If not, something would have happened and it would have made the place worse anyway. That's my theory.
Yeah, but if you're not enjoying it anymore, then just go.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Just go. If you want to go somewhere else, go somewhere else. It's not a problem. Me and Charles had a good chat about it, as I was saying. Just hey, gorgeous bastard. I'm picking some of them, and then I got sidetracked speaking to these two lovely people. That's shocking. Get to your bar right now and stay behind that bar.
That's what I said. I said I'm in
every
Blackwater
minute of the
most
day.
of the fucking day. And she said, well, I know that, but like, you got to go in there. And I'm like, if there's nobody coming in, there's no point in me just fucking standing there the whole time.
No, me and Sonny used to hang around roads, but we would never. There'd be sometimes we'd hang at the bar, but that's because there was two of us and we could just chill and chat. But even then, 9 times out of 10, we weren't at the saloon because it's a serve yourself saloon.
But she also, I told her, I told people that she was reading tarot cards down there tonight. But then fucking Colette got her ass kicked by Billy and John, and I went after those two for a little bit. Admittedly, I will admit that. But
because he wanted to give them a hug. That's why.
Yeah, I wanted to, say,
He likes
hey,
hugging them.
Can you please not do that? I was gonna ask nicely. That's what I was gonna do.
He was gonna wave his finger at them, very
Law's
protrudingly.
looking for them too, so.
Yeah, I mean, I told her I was like, I can't just stand behind the bar all day every day. Also, like Sunday through Thursday, it's impossible, literally impossible for me to be in that bar.
Yep. Don't listen to people. You do what you want to do, Jesse. It's your business and you're doing it well.
She just went the
Rubbed
fuck
you,
off.
Rubbed you the wrong way.
She said only 5 or 6 people showed up to the tarot card readings, which, well, guess what? I told people that there was tarot card readings, so some of them showed up.
How dare you not tell me?
I mean... but
Me
surely
I say,
it's
is
not...
this still going on? I'll give my cards for
Surely
you.
it's not your job to be telling everybody, right? I mean,
if I offer up my bar and I offer her my bar anytime she wants to use it, she's got to fucking promote herself.
I mean, well, as I say, surely her and like Henry as well could have went round and like, have they got posters up about it? Was this tonight?
It was tonight. They didn't put any kind of posters up.
No.
And she yelled at me saying I need to do some more events down there. And
I'm a Jesse.
This
Pull your
load of
finger out
fucking horseshit.
and do something every single day of the week, right? If God damn you, Jesse, if I wake up tomorrow and there isn't an event pre-planned,
Alright.
organised and sorted, I will be never drinking in your establishment for the rest of that hour.
Monday will be fight night. Tuesday will be stripper night.
Wednesday will be eating competition. Thursday will be drinking
Oh,
competition.
hang on. You got me at the stripper and eating. Where do I sign up to strip and eat?
At the same time?
Yes, why not? We'll do a 2 in 1.
That's a Saturday night.
Yeah, that's Saturday night.
That's
You missed
Saturday
it.
night.
Happened earlier.
Yeah, you should have seen it. There was barbecue sauce everywhere.
Oh.
Barbecue sauce all over my titties.
Wait, hey,
Yeah.
Is there just some left? I'll eat it.
I mean, if you ask him nicely, he might take his top off. There might be some left.
Well,
in the
now
bits of
hang
hair
on.
on
There's a
his
lady
chest.
prison. Let's not do that.
No, it doesn't mind. She's seen worse.
That's scary.
Yeah, but it's also true. Oh dear. Anyway, right, I'm going to pick the rest of my crops. Jesse, you want me to pick the rest of yours? Yep. God.
Oh, hey now.
This is what it looked like.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. All right, Eddie's gonna kill me.
Well, thank you for the show there.
I'm
that was
honestly
nice.
surprised we hadn't got any Addy commentary from over there.
I mean, I'm not really worried about it. You're dating Hawkins, so at this point we're good. It's okay, he's just showing off. That's Jesse shit.
You just feel the love in this group, huh?
Oh, yes, I do. Hang on, I gotta go in my head for just a second.
Goodbye.
Alright.
How's it going?
Oh, come on.
What? Did you just keep him from tackling me? I missed it. I was putting on my glasses.
Yes.
get fucked.
Alright, what happened? I'm back.
He tried to tackle me, and Naomi turned her horse just in time to keep him from doing it. She died. She can't even breathe. You okay there?
Yep. That ended up being a lot funnier than I expected it to be.
That was sad.
For PP.
I can always clip a memory of that if you'd like.
Can you let me know? I missed it. I was in my F6 muscle.
Yeah, you should definitely be doing that. I want to see it.
Yeah,
I think I got a couple memories I'm going to send in the newspaper after today's
just
little
casually turned my
fiascos.
horse. This horse, today was the first time I pulled him out of the stable.
Oh, is that Bull Rush?
Yep. He
I've been riding next to him.
kicks an assistant, and then runs Slaley over.
Oh my gosh.
And then later,
Hamish is still farming.
he refused to stop, and he
why?
bulldozed his way through another horse.
This whole time, I've been riding next to Bull Rush.
Since we left Strawberry.
That's scary. I didn't realize I was riding next to such a hostile, hungry horse.
Nah, he just needed to get some energy out.
I can tell. Jeez, when he popped out, I was scared for my life. He almost took me out along with the other two.
I don't even remember what happened, but my horse was eating a coyote the other day.
What?
Yeah, I was kind of concerned.
Yesterday, when Hawkins and I went to go turn in for the night, we rode up the hill to the house, and there was a pack of wolves right in front of our yard. And my gypsy killed one of the wolves.
Oh, damn.
And Hawkins' gypsy threw him. Mine bulldozed through the pack of wolves, and then I was able to turn around and shoot them.
Lucky you, because my horses, all of them, would sell me out to save one hair on their tail.
But I was still just shocked that my gypsy took a wolf out entirely.
Well, I mean, the other day I was riding with Smoochie and Lucius, and Smoochie didn't have his horse, so he had his pet donkey. That donkey was faster than mine and Lucius's horse. Next you know, Smoochie would turn, and he fully bulldozed Lucius and killed his horse with a donkey.
Yeah, those donkeys are fucking ridiculous.
I was terrified.
Yeah, in the previous county, we had zebras.
Wait, hold up now. You had a what?
No, let me get the story. So a friend of mine that I had just hired at my new stable had just wrangled herself a nice, pretty few spot Appaloosa. And she comes over excitedly, I was an armadillo, to show me, and I told her, okay, you need to get that horse out tumbleweed so you can save it before something happens. She turns a corner and disappears. A minute later, she comes back telling me her horse got killed by a zebra.
Well then.
Was it a wild zebra, or?
No, it was a zebra that somebody had sent back to their stable. So when they fled the zebra, it ran her brand new horse over and killed it.
That's
my
horrible.
God.
And like I said, this is a minute, not even a minute after I told her, get that horse out to tumbleweed so nothing happens.
Well, yeah, I think something happened.
It was funny.
I bet it was. I think I might have died there laughing if I seen that.
I wish I had seen it, but I was on the other side of town, so I didn't get to see it happen.
That's horrible. Hey, look at that rainbow over there. That's nice. Oh, yeah, and it's faded.
I was gonna say, I don't see no rainbow over there.
It was right next to that tree on that little skip of a land there. And it's slowly up, and I think it's gone now. I saw a little bit of it.
I'm gonna act like I saw. Oh yeah, that rainbow right over there.
Oh, thank you. That made me feel so much better.
You sure about this guy?
I only just met him today, so.
Don't worry, I'm not sure about myself either.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head over here and see what the fuck they're doing because I didn't think we were farming still.
Well, there's a high demand for horse feed, so.
Yeah, it's been a little ridiculous at the stable.
Yeah, I think they cleaned out 2 stables today.
I say I got about a half a stack left on me.
I've got a stockpile that I put aside when I was still a horse trainer, so.
Oh, well, that's pretty smart.
Stimulants?
I don't use stimulants.
Or no, that's right. What do you have stockpiled? Oh. Okay.
Why are we still farming?
Because fucking Hamish. Blame Hamish.
I told you, you don't need to be. I'm just doing one more.
It's
this
gonna be.
one and that's
It's gonna.
done.
That's gonna be your new name, fucking Hamish.
Yeah, it's always my fault.
It's
Y'all don't need to be here. I'm just gonna finish farming this bit and then I'll be beat.
Do you have room in your wagon for it all? It's gonna be like 700, 200, or 700. Wow, I can't
You
math.
could just turn a lot of it into horse feed and make room.
That
There's
is
the fire.
very true.
There's
That
a fire at
is-
my camp.
Why didn't I think of that? Oh, that's right, because I'm fucking experienced.
Oh, it's raining again. I told you. Told you the rainstorm would come through again.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's gonna water it again.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Well, it's
watering
watering
it
mine
again.
right now. Yeah,
It's
it's
watering
raining.
Yeah, and yes, it does.
You know, I might
what
might
happens.
become a rancher. This should seem pretty nice and fun. Just listen to these ups and downs they're having. It's quite amazing.
So it turns out I only planted 9 carrots.
You're fired.
Yeah, he did only plant 9 carrots. I was
You're-
wondering where the 10th one was.
You were fired, sir.
Uh,
What are you trying to give me? Why
corn
am I trying to
carrot
fertilize with no fucking
corn
fertilizer?
seeds.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
can't
put the
trim
corn
it now.
seeds.
Oh, that's cool. Great. So I just got
Oh yeah,
focused on that
you
one.
got it. Yeah, you gotta hurry and do it.
Well, no, I never mind.
I know when it's raining, you can't trim them after they get watered, so you gotta hurry up and trim it.
Yeah, well, I tried to fertilize it, and then it wouldn't let me trim it because I tried to fertilize it, even though I had no fertilizer in my pocket.
Yep.
Fucking stupid.
Oh, good
You know,
luck.
I never. You know what, Naomi? I'm shouting. No, I'm not. I have never been so fucking busy in my damn life. Oh, and Greer's gone, so we're down a horse trainer now. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Law mobbed the hell out of Elassie earlier.
Mobbed?
Give me a minute.
We all needed a horse trainer, and
Oh.
Elassie was the only one around.
What do you need, Jesse? Oh, was she? I was at Nightmares. I'm sorry. I can't. Are you
Well,
trying
how
to put-
dare you?
Oh, I'm sorry for adulting.
How dare you, adult?
How fucking? You want to pay my bills? I'll let you.
You're welcome to pick mine up and stay at work.
No. Yep. But yep. And I have a telegram, and I don't want to fucking go check it because, you know, I can't be bothered right now. But I want to train
Telegram.
horses.
It's not going anywhere.
Oh, I know.
How
but
long ago did Charles head out?
Like 20, 30 minutes ago, maybe? Something like that. Why?
I'm just curious. I haven't really sat and had a conversation with him in a while.
Oh, yeah, he has a ear infection. He ain't feeling too good, so he went to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. You and Hawkins get married?
No.
He was making like a spiritual. Maybe.
It's what's going on is like I'm sure you've heard like Hazel and such. Hazel would always run up and demand to know when we're gonna get married, so he tells her that we already did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
So
remember
she'll
that.
stop asking.
Yeah, okay.
Hazel's not gonna stop asking though.
Oh no, now what the situation is, she's mad at us because she thinks she missed out on being a flower girl.
Oh. Okay. Well, if it makes you feel any better, she thinks that Jesse has a stockpile of cock waffles.
Yeah, she keeps harassing me for cock waffles, saying I'm hiding them from her.
You don't know me.
I wish I was.
You don't know what I got. I got something to show you. You know what that is?
Don't my
I
fault.
saw Greg's vagina.
His
I got a
fiance's-
mangina.
They're married.
Come on, Greg.
What do I know about relationships? It took me over 2 months to finally convince somebody. But we don't talk about that.
Oh, as soon as you put those fucking seeds down, I'm gonna get you.
No. No. Yeah. You hear that, Naomi? He finally fucking asked. After how fucking long? Don't you dare! I'm fucking farting, you fucker!
You guys all act like it's such a long time that you've been waiting for it. It's like
It was like 2.5 months. And then after I asked, can you untie me?
No, because I gotta hog tie you first.
Well, can I just break out of this? Technically, I'm allowed to, right?
I don't have my lasso.
I'm just gonna roll around like a fucking worm.
See, I've been running with Hawkins for quite a while.
Oh yeah, but you've also been dating for a while, right? Like, how long did it take before y'all started dating?
Let me think about that real quick.
Gotta go back into memories. Don't you dare, Jesse! I'm working!
I'm
Put my back
working
into
here.
you while you're sitting there fucking around. Oh, look, it's watering him again. This is so nice. This never fucking happens to me when I farm. What the fuck?
It
You
happens
farming
most of
roads.
the time when
It
I
always
farm.
rains in roads.
Yeah, well, it always rains when it rains, but it never waters it when it rains.
Yeah, it should do. You don't get the proper rain. You get that shit rain.
No! Fucker.
About 5-6 months ago.
Yeah, but that doesn't answer my question.
What?
My question was, how long did it take before they started dating?
Couple months.
You're not helping me.
I told you what was going on there.
Well, you also gotta keep in mind when Hawkins and I first started hanging out, I was still technically married.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shut up! Shut up!
And
I
you
wasn't-
remember
no,
the
I
red
wasn't
sashes?
so technically married. I was actually married. Yes, I believe so. Yes.
I remember the red sashes.
The one who I had previously been married to ended up was the leader of the red sashes.
Mm-hmm.
Naomi likes them bad boys.
When I met him, he was a marshal. Or no, he
take-
was just a deputy.
I take that back. I meant, handcuffs and shit.
I've always
From,
been thoroughly connected to law.
From what I hear, Naomi used to be a bad girl.
Are you talking about my old moonshining days?
You moonshiner.
Shoot.
You know what? Whenever Grant comes up to me, that's when he's like, "What's up, moonshiner?" Fuck you.
It's when Hawkins and the other original deputies all originally joined my camp, I had to move my moonshining gear out of my camp.
What was that, Bert? And was it?
That was so
Buck as
long
well?
ago. Huh?
There was another Buck. Was there another? There was another Buck, wasn't there? No, Butch. Was it Bert and Butch?
Bert, Butch, Hawkins,
Hawkins.
there was Ralph, Charlotte, and Kate.
That's right. God damn, yeah.
That was my camp.
Jesus.
Come back.
What?
Come back.
Yeah, the deputies, the law in my camp was Bert, Butch, Hawkins, Ralph, Charlotte, and Kate. Lot of law. And yeah. Then when I started looking to run with Hawkins, I gave up all the moonshine and stuff.
And then you gave up on horse training and left me to my devices.
That was before you were a horse trainer, thank you very much.
I know it was, but I'm still.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we're pretty much gonna be done for night. I might end up going off duty here shortly. What are you gonna do, Ritz?
Probably the same thing. I was just waiting.
Yeah, we're pretty much good to go ahead and go off duty now,
I
cause
met him the other day, like a Ritz cracker.
Yeah, that's
Exactly
it.
what
Wait,
he said.
where did we meet at?
Gunsmith and Blackwater.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I did meet you guys then.
He's like,
Oh, no,
Ritz
it was a
like
very
cracker?
short. It was a very short meeting because Tubbs, we had to run off. That's right.
Yeah. Yep. It was you, Tubbs, and another new deputy.
Pretty sure that was Lucius or someone else. I don't remember.
Lucius. What's his
Luci-
last name?
Lucius Coleman.
Oh, he's the one who telegrammed me then about the horse. Okay.
Yeah, he's been looking all over the place for horse trainers.
I put my telegram up there, so. He's got to save up a little bit more money though for the horse he wants.
Yeah, he was telling me that about a little bit ago.
Yeah. So. All right.
What was he looking for? A gold stump something?
He was looking for a Golden Bend Mustang.
Yeah, how much are they?
$665.
Oh, that's
fully
not too
trained
bad.
and full issued. Yeah. I mean, it ain't too bad when you have the money for it. But.
Well, that's also true, yeah.
Speaking of which, I still need to find Rowan again and get the horse information. That way you can have him for him.
Why have your bandana on your face?
Because we're not in town.
Oh, that's right. They can't even about it. Bam.
I mean, you guys are the good fellas, so.
What?
Never heard of him.
What are you talking about?
Well, then whoever she was talking about, it ain't about this then, is it?
we're giving basically folk a rundown of like different groups we have in the county. Problem groups, good groups, stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Where did I fall?
Well, you're running the good
Right in the
fellas, so
middle.
you're at least tolerable.
Who is? Oh wait, I'm curious. Who
Tolerable.
is the most intolerable group?
Green sashes.
They're actually not the worst. It's the Silver and Nickel bunch is the problem group.
Oh,
Yep.
so those ones that we ran into earlier?
Yeah, the ones that had the standoff with Luciano's earlier.
See,
Silver spoons. Watch out for them.
The silver spoons?
Yeah, that's what they call themselves, the silver spoons.
Well, I've never heard of them. What, is there any kind of special clothing they wear? Like color or anything like that?
Hey, Hook.
Not really. Hey, Huck. How you
Hey,
doing, you
Uncle
gorgeous
Barry.
son of a gun?
I'm doing good. Hey, Jesse.
Yep.
What does Mr. Don Dickle look like?
Like a short, scrawny, red-headed piece of shit.
He's got his
Okay.
hair, a gingery red head and a ponytail.
Oh,
Clean
okay. I
shaven.
was talking to the guy. So, why?
Usually a white shirt.
Oh, okay. Time for
I
me to
asked
go.
him-
Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye.
Alright.
Bye.
Yep. I got the
Bye.
memo.
Being
Yeah, I
ushered
like
off
Bye,
the-
Naomi.
off the
See you
line.
later.
Did your law ask
Jesus.
questions first and then shoot later? You know, because y'all gotta obey the laws and shit.
You know,
Anyway,
I'm just gonna sit here just to be an ass now.
Okay, bye.
Here, we'll go into the house.
I don't have a key. I'll stay over here. I'm like the longest serving good fella fucking family member apart from Charles and goddamn Tiny, and I don't have a key to the goddamn house.
Because you suck. I do.
Well,
Neener, neener, neener.
yeah, it's fine. I'll just sit out here
Well,
and keep my farming.
Oh, you want to know
Your
how
time here has been broken up into sections too.
you know how he says carrots? If you have to roll like, you have to like roll your tongue. Carrots. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Ow!
Oh,
An
the
old
poor-
Scotsman.
Oh, the poor
Where's my hat? I've lost my hat now.
He he lost it hot.
No, my hat.
Your
That's my
hat.
hat. My hat.
Your hat. It's right here.
My hat, my coat. That's not my hat.
This is your hat right here. Yes, it is. Look.
Oh, I can't see it. Oh, it's on your head now.
Yeah. No, I mean, let's just take this one. Maybe you can. Do you get it or do you not get? Wait, why can't I get this?
I can pick it up.
I can't get. There we go. Bam. Oh, your hat's gone.
Skadoosh. It's on my head.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Huckleberry, how's you doing?
I'm doing good. I like your hat, buddy.
Oh, thank you. I like yours too. Where'd you get it?
Made it.
Oh, you made it. Oh, nice.
God damn it.
Well,
Yeah,
you're a
I
mighty
don't got-
fine craftsman if you're able to put that together.
They did get a bunch of hay and a dead
look at
raccoon,
them.
and then
Nothing tumbled together. Jesus Christ. In my fucking crops.
I don't got too
Now
much
stuff
hair
on the
to keep my
carrots.
head warm. so
Oh,
I gotta
don't
wear
worry.
this.
I have the same problem up on top. Don't worry.
Oh, you got hair like Mr. Tubbs, huh?
Yes, I do. I'm a little scarce on the top. That's why I wear my hat all the time.
Hey, I'm doing this for you.
Yeah, Mr. Tubbs. One time his hat came off. I could see myself it on the top of his head.
Yep, that's why I keep mine on, because it'll probably be the same story.
Hey, Naomi.
Howdy there, Huckleberry.
I know it.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Huck, you want a house yet? I got a house for sale.
No.
Yeah, where that?
The one.
That's just a no.
You know the one just up, if you look at your map, Huck, and you see New Hanover on the
Oh,
map?
God. Yep, I water these
Where
crops right
and
here.
Where the H is in the New Hanover.
Oh, yeah.
The house underneath there. It's the one
it's
like
in the
with
mud.
It's actually quite good for you. It's the one with the like grass on the roof and the
I think
antlers on
I'm
the
going to
front
ride
door.
up to Valentine
Yeah, I
and
would think about
take
getting
a
that one,
nap there.
but
Goodbye.
Jesse's over. They got the same.
Have a good night.
Hey, you folks, too. You guys have a good one. Thanks for
Naomi,
letting
or
me
I'll beat
stop
your
by.
ass. I mean, I never said that. Allegedly.
You take it easy.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna head home.
Are you riding up to Valentine, too?
I'm heading to my house. My house is the one that we stopped at earlier before the first supply run.
Okay, I think yeah, somewhere that way. Got it.
Yeah, it's between Blackwater and Valentine. It's the same distance to get to my house as either of those two towns.
I don't know where you are. Send me a telly.
But yeah.
Well, those
Welcome
are
to the team.
interesting folks, yeah.
Yep. Those are the, aside from Hamish, that's the newer portion of the Goodfellas. They're the most recent additions.
Ah, gotcha. Well, since you mentioned moonshine, I will say, before I joined county, I was a shiner.
I made moonshine in this county.
I kind of caught that part when they mentioned, or you mentioned your house. You had to move your stuff for the training.
It was my camp, not the house.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
didn't
your
have
camp.
houses yet.
I kind of was like, huh, okay, you're lucky no one saw 'em.
Well, it's kind of funny because there's many a time where a joke was cracked that I had saddlebags full of moonshine. And they were not wrong.
That's that whole cheese.
I was, like I said, I'd always been running around with law.
Well, I guess they rubbed off on you.
It was one of those where I needed a little more excitement in my life. And
Yeah.
there'd been some issues amongst the horse trainers and I needed to step away.
Yeah, I can understand that. That's after the last county closed her up and the founder said no more, I dropped the moonshine still and moved here. And I said, hell, why not try to become a lawman? See if I'm any better at it than blowing myself up.
Yeah, it's when I got to the point where someone wanting to get hired on as a horse trainer gave me anxiety. I knew I needed to back off.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with, taking stretches for yourself and finding different paths.
You know how we have this community meeting tomorrow?
Oh, what time is it again? Remind me.
Believe it's 2 p.m. Eastern Stars.
What is that? Pacific
That would be 11 a.m.
Alright. Is it
'Cause-
required?
No, it's entirely optional.
Okay, because and spiritually, I have a daughter I gotta take care of, so.
Consider it like a open town hall kind of thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, if things end up right and spiritually she's sleeping, taking her nap, then I'll try to see if I can come.
It's what you can do. You can even just because we don't talk unless we specifically request to. You can even just listen in.
Oh, okay.
And it's what happens is the government will sit there and they will take questions. And then when people effectively raise their hand, they get brought in to be able to speak. And they ask their questions and the government will answer what they can, or they will tell them what they can.
Further note kind of thing?
Yeah, it's treated kind of like a Q&A for the county.
Well, that's actually kind of nice.
And they try to do this monthly.
Okay.
And 2 months ago, there was a situation that arose where one of the other horse trainers tried to basically go on a public smear campaign of me.
What do you mean by smear campaign?
Basically,
like
make
try
me
to
out to be a horrible person.
Oh, that's just not right.
And they managed to do so publicly in the middle of one of these community meetings.
That's really not right.
When they were the only one that was able to even speak.
That's just fucking wrong.
And so all he's sitting there
Pardon
doing
my
is
language.
cherry picking little details out of various incidents to paint out a picture of me being a horrible person.
I can see why you left that then.
After that, I no longer enjoyed the job.
I don't blame you. If someone did that to me, I'd be kind of done and fed up too.
Yep. Oh, I was absolutely livid.
I don't know if I would be able to stay rich Ramone at that point.
I'm a very calm person. It takes a lot to rile me up.
I don't know, that there sounds like that would really dig under anyone's skin.
Oh, I had a long conversation with the government afterwards.
Oh, that makes my skin itch.
That person is no longer here, though.
Well, that's a good thing. No longer gonna do that to anyone else. It's a shame that they had to do it. She, whoever did it to you, though. That's a shame.
Yeah.
I kind of heard about what happened to Sabina too, and that's a right awful shame as well. Didn't she drop from law too?
It's the situation with her is more.
Personal?
She has her own personal pursuits that she wants to do, and being a lawman with this kind of chaotic tendencies right now, she cannot focus on herself and her priorities.
Yeah, it's like every time I wake up, I kind of just get my needs done in between, like the storm warning, get my needs done then, and besides that, I try to get on duty.
Yep. There's been many a time where I woke up, got on duty. My morning routine typically is if Hawkins and I both wake up at the same time, we'll usually do a supply run. Then we'll go on
God, you
duty.
guys really do love those supply runs.
We very much enjoy those.
Well, I mean, yeah, you guys definitely like them.
See, that's usually part of our routine, and then we go on duty, we head to Blackwater, check our telegrams, check the pin boards to make sure nothing crazy is on there, and then we head to the office to read up on the reports that happened the previous night.
Okay. Yeah, I've been looking at the reports, and I don't know, because being assistant and all that, I don't know if it's, I've been trying to read them, but I don't fully understand everything that's in it yet, so I've kind of just been waiting. Like, I get the gist of it. Well, it's like some of them, the way they're worded. And that's just, the way it's worded, it doesn't make sense with my brain. So I try, like when I get on, I try to see whoever wrote the report and ask them to explain it a little more. That's why I was asking earlier about what happened, because I read it, but it's better for me to hear it than to read it. Because when I'm reading it, my brain likes to jumble the words all over the place.
Okay.
Thank God those skunks don't like to spray us. That'd be horrible. I don't know if I'd be able to do that if that happened. Because I said something don't mean you stop in the road.
They had to stop and make you look.
Yeah, they did. Oh, his friend's right there too. If you guys gonna keep moving, I'll turn you in a hat like Huckleberry did. That Huckleberry cracks me up.
1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and take my badge off and go off duty now.
Oh, yeah, probably a good idea.
Just make sure you take your badge off first.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There you go. And then after I go off duty and such, I just take off the tie and the vest.
Yeah, I noticed there was an easier way to do it in your satchel.
There is now.
I've never seen that before, and it's kind of nice.
I'm still getting used to that, so I still think about it.
Which one's the tie again?
I just do think/tie.
Oh, well, that works too. There we go. I do really appreciate you helping train and all.
Not a problem. You might find that I'm one of the more easygoing, patient ones, so if you've got any questions and you're not sure about asking any of the others, you're welcome to come to me.
Yeah, every time I go to ask something, there's always a bunch of people around, and the question kind of gets, I wouldn't say forgotten, but
kind of left behind a little bit.
A little bit, and that's all right. There's a bunch of us. A lot of shit happens, and we only have so much of an attention span, so that's understandable.
Earlier when I was just riding with Rook, he had a lot of questions as well.
Is Rook one of the new assistant deputies?
Yeah, he's in phase 2, so.
Okay. I was saying, because I think I started about a week and a half ago. And besides life getting in the way and all that, try to get training done with Tubbs or Slaley. But any other time I try to find an FTO and everyone's asleep.
Your Pacific Stars. I'm not usually around during this time.
Just because it's the weekend?
I spiritually have nightmares overnight.
Oh, that's horrible.
So, you will not see me past, like, 9 a.m. your time.
Yeah, cause I about get on 7:38 Pacific, so that would be 5 for you.
The other way.
Oh, other way. Oh, jeez.
So, are you talking PM?
Yes.
Oh yeah, by 8 o'clock PM your time, I'm already in the middle of my nightmares.
Oh, jeez. No.
Well,
No thanks.
I've been at my nightmares for about a half an hour by that point.
No, thank you.
So I hang up my hat by no later than 7 PM for you.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling Henry earlier. I said I wish I could meet the other folks earlier in the day, but life don't work that way.
Yeah.
Cause I bet you there's a bunch of fine folks right in early morning, midday when I'm not here.
About midday the peak hours. So usually people start rolling in about 2 or 3.
Is that your time?
That's my time. So we're looking at like, yeah, around noon your time is when people start to wake up. The early morning is typically just Slaley. And then
Yeah, I'm
if
surprised
Hawkins or I
she's
feel
awake
like being
as
around,
long as she is sometimes.
yeah, if Hawkins or I decide to be around and not do other stuff, then that would be the time we're around too.
I say Grant's helped a little here and there with mine, but he's always had to go take care of other things. Staley helped in the beginning. Tubbs has been doing like 80% of it. Poor Tubbs, I feel bad for him. Yeah, what was it? Yesterday there was like 5 of us just surrounding him, and he's like, "Oh crap!" It's like he's on 1, you 2 are on 3, he's on 2.
I'm sure I'll turn this way. Yeah, sometimes we'll have a good day and there will be a lot of law around. But we're with other storybooks that just recently happened in other counties, we've lost a few.
Yeah, I got another story I have to read here soon, but I gotta learn how to manage back and forth again, and God, I hate doing it.
For the most part, the way I break my day up now is in the morning after my nightmares are over, Hawkins and I are usually doing a different, something else. And then when I come back in the evening for a few hours before my nightmares, we usually come here.
Yeah, hopefully if after the winter comes and goes, things should be a lot better, and that could be the thing again, but I'm just lucky I get to be here when I can.
Yep, we do. We all do what we can.
Yeah, I say life is so full of shit nowadays, it's just, ugh.
Exactly. But I get a good amount of free time. I take some time off here and there. And then, of course, I'm here on the weekends.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it, just having Mondays as stay in bed kind of day. That way I get to spend time with the spiritual family.
Yep.
And then Sundays I got card games I gotta take care of, and that leaves the rest of the week between nightmares and trying to juggle. How far have we made it? I haven't even looked at the map in a while.
We're near my house between Blackwater and Valentine right now.
I honestly just lost track of where we were even walking.
It's Valentine is straight that way. Oh, apparently I can't point anymore.
Oh, that's all. Yeah, I just looked at the map. I would say if anything, I can rest in Blackwater. It don't matter. Actually, I just
You're
got a telegram. Hang on.
you're pretty much an equal distance between Blackwater and Valentine.
And even Strawberry, too. Almost.
Yep.
Now, hell, which one do I want to go to?
I would say Blackwater because it's cleaner.
Yep, that's a win in my book.
You're see.
Wait, I'll be
I
back
would
this way.
usually recommend the stable there. The stable's got some good piles of hay.
Oh, that's actually good to know. I've been using the cot in the sheriff's office.
Oh, to get into the sheriff's office, you'd have to go back on duty.
Yep, never mind, scratch that. I'll go to the barn.
That's why I suggested the barn.
Well, it's been a pleasure, and I really appreciate it.
Yep, you be safe out there.
Oh, hey, you too. You make sure you get home safe.
Oh yeah, I'm just down the hill. I just have to run up that slope and down the road, and I'll be home.
Well, take care, then. See you next time I see you then.
Yep. Careful, there's a rider somewhere around here.
Yeah, I saw him go across the water. Which I thought I did.
I'm not sure who that is. They were along the water, now they're on the other side of the river. Did they go right there?
Alright, I might take the long way then.
They're going towards Valentine, so...
Oh, never mind then. I really don't want to become a hostage on my way home.
You know the route that we took that crossed the river going underneath the bridge there?
Mm-hmm.
Usually we do find less traffic that way, though that area is a little more traveled than it used to be.
Alright.
But I've never had any situations through there.
Well, I'll go that way then.
Yep, you be safe and I'll see you around.
You too, thank you. Oh, not again. No, 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 no. No. God damn it, no. You sons of bitches. I ain't getting mauled a second time. God damn it, no. Oh, no, not this place. I remember. It's this one. go up to the bank first and put my money away. Oh, what the hell?
I love you, Ritz.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
How bad?
Well, I thought I was going to have to pull up my gun.
Oh, my horse died today.
What the hell did you do?
Oh, it's 28 years old and it died.
Well, oh, okay, well.
Kick the bucket.
Oh, I did talk to a couple horse trainers. They said,
Yeah, I was in contact with the horse trainer. My horse is going to cost me $665.
Yep, that's what mine cost me. This is Whisper.
How old is Whisper?
6, almost 7.
Tubbs?
Tubbs? No, I'm not Tubbs.
That's Ritz.
This is my
Ritz.
Ritz Ramone. I know, I look just like him.
Oh, okay, Ritz, okay.
Yeah, like
oh
the-
shit.
Like the cracker.
Oh, this was the Tubbs is taller, right?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
taller, a little
Yes,
wider.
Okay, okay.
The
yep,
wider
okay.
shoulders, not the belly. I got the wider.
Yeah, that's all we're missing. Okay, all right, cool. I'm sorry about that, Ritz.
No, that's all right. What are you looking for Tubbs for? If you
Oh,
mind me
nothing.
asking?
Nothing. I met you guys last night. You guys were shirtless doing that dance.
Oh yeah, that was right. I say your
Yeah.
hat looked familiar.
Yeah, that was me. That was you, Tubbs, and then that gentleman that just walked away. And,
Yeah,
but
well,
yeah,
that was your
yeah,
brother, wasn't it?
Yeah, Connor. Connor was also included in that. Yep.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, Tubbs was spreading word about the 3 bears already.
I'm sure he was. Yeah, he was. Yeah, but yeah, you got. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tubbs was taller.
Nah, it's all right. It's all right. I get it.
I just mixed up the two.
I've
Sorry about
got
that.
it a couple times already. It's kind of funny.
No, you stay safe out there.
Oh, you
Thank
too.
you.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
No, how are you doing, Ritz?
I'm pretty good. Look at this is Whisper.
How old horse is this? Roadster?
It's
Norfolk?
another roadster. Yep. Be careful.
Is that your horse of choice?
It is fully mine. I paid for her earlier. Cost me $665.
Gentlemen.
Ritz, this is a pretty good horse.
Well, I would hope so.
If your brother shoots you again, I'm gonna shoot him for you.
Wait, hey, take it easy with Whisper now. I don't need anything happening to her. I just got her.
Hold on.
That's how we make friends, boys.
I don't remember how to do it.
What?
Oh,
Tippy
How to
taps?
rear our horse.
How about you don't? That's a good idea.
Wait, is it trained?
Yes,
It
it
is
is
trained.
trained. It's fully trained.
Hop off, Fatty. Hop.
Hey, you don't call
That
me
wasn't
fatty.
Patty, that was Ritz.
I'm my own horse.
Oh, it's not doing the tippy taps.
Yeah, I don't think it's because it's our horse. I
Ritz,
know the
hop-
tippy taps is
hop
we...
over on your horse and think about holding down. Think about your space muscle down. Oh, there's
yep,
the tippy
see.
taps.
Who's this other fella?
That is Bimbo, sir.
A Bimbo. Bimbo, this is Ritz Ramone. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hang on, I'm gonna send a Whisper off.
No, I'm sorry. That is Dr. Bimbo.
This
Oh, Dr. Bimbo.
That is Assistant Deputy Ritz.
Almost a deputy. A pretty darn close.
Assistant Deputy Lucius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe all I need now is a ride, the final ride, and the capturing a couple of crooks.
You even got your situation de-escalation done?
Yeah, over in my brain, tumbleweed.
Ain't no way.
It was a gang war.
Ain't no
I know
way.
there was a gang war. I responded to that call.
Yeah, there was 3 calls over there for us. We went back 3 times for them to yell us to piss off.
Sounds like typical people from Tumbleweed.
Well, it was
Can confirm.
I believe it.
It was
Can
Dickles'
confirm.
bunch and the Lucianos.
Oh. Why would you pull that out?
Because I can.
That's how you get blown up.
You gonna do it?
I'm not on duty. No, I can't.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta abide by the rules in this land.
Oh, you two now.
And Smoochie.
Exactly. I'm gonna show you why they call me the pharmacist, boy.
Help me. Hey now, don't. Hey, take it outside of the streets now. Come on. All right, Lucius, knock it off.
All right, yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
Weave. Oh, Tyler, hold on. Let me hit you with the Riz.
Oh, wait.
Line up. Now face the same way. Face the same way. All right, ready?
What are you doing?
No, not yet. We're doing A, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, tell me when to go.
1, 2, 3.
You ready for this, Ritz? This is just for you, buddy.
That was perfect.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to get stuck over there. Oh, no.
Oh, it's fucking great. Oh.
That was awesome.
I love it. I like that, Ritz.
That was pretty nice. I can't lie.
That was great.
Gentlemen.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Ritz, you just getting off?
Yeah, I just got off duty a little bit ago.
You won't be awake for much longer, or are you,
Well, I don't know about that yet. Still thinking about it.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm pretty tired, but I'm not. I know if I go to bed now, I'm just gonna be laying around. Oh, lordy.
I do believe that is that.
Damn it, Smoochie.
What did I do?
Yeah, what the fuck, Smoochie?
What is that?
Smoochie said, I'm not going to do this.
Pretty
Partner,
unfortunate.
partner,
I decided to.
I'm gonna be real honest. I don't remember who you are.
Who?
You with the guitar.
My name is Victor Bucksworth.
Oh, sorry, Victor. You changed your clothes on me. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just put my coat on.
God, Smoochie.
No, sorry. I'm a clothes guy. I'm not a face guy.
I know.
It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty unfortunate. As soon as I started playing, it started raining.
And I approached one of my people I was riding with yesterday. Like, are you the person that was training me? I was like, my name's Colin. Yeah. Yes, I was. Also, Ritz, where the fuck did you vanish to?
Oh, what we talk about?
Colin left you at Braithwaite, and then
Oh, I
just,
had my
like,
head
never
kept
wake up?
popping and I couldn't get out.
Victor, let me show you something. Let me
You
make
were
it.
in a hell.
I
Oh,
was
we getting the Smoochie dance?
You're getting the Smoochie dance.
Oh,
yeah, what we got going
yeah.
on here? Let me stand under the here real quick. What in tarnation is that?
This is the Smoochie dance.
The Smoochie dance?
Yes, sir.
But we got the 3 big bears and we got their dancer too.
I feel like I'm gonna get stuck somewhere.
I hope you don't fall off that plant right there. Oh, Bimbo's.
Look at those. Look at those cakes.
The next time it's $20, Ritz.
What? Hey now.
$100.
Oh, God
Let me
damn.
go back inside before I see it again. Then that's a rip
I mean,
off.
to be fair, Ritz, I did borrow like $200 from him today.
What the hell?
Yeah, my horse is gonna die. That's why I
I'm
was
doing
on
him a
duty all
favor.
day today, because my horse is gonna die anytime now.
This man owes me a favor now, which is the best thing for Smoochie.
Here,
Right
I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how old my horse is. Right. Almost 29 years old.
Oh my lord.
That thing needs to go to the glue.
So after tonight, I'm gonna sell it to a better home and get my money's worth out of it.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, it was free, so I'm getting positive.
Where are you gonna hand
Messing
you a
around
penny?
with this tune here.
Well, shells are pretty good over here.
Oh, what are we doing standing out in the rain?
Yeah, the tobacco shop has a nice little cover here.
This is the medical office, sir.
Oh.
Oh shit! Is this the doctor's office? Oh, the tobacco shop don't even have one. Ain't no bench under here, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll just stand under. Yeah, I reckon right
I was gonna
here.
say, I can imagine you were probably riding your horse all day today.
Yes, I was.
Yeah,
Left
it
and
feels
right.
good. Yeah, it feels good to sit down, maybe take the boots off for a second.
Oh, I know that's right, Smoochie. Hold on, let me smoke a cigarette myself.
Oh.
Yeah, you see.
Oh.
I'm on to something. No, what, Victor? What's your number again?
46. Oh, appreciate that.
Like I said, here for the people, by the people.
Pretty
Rich, you
big.
don't smoke?
Pretty big storm.
I was smoking
coming.
earlier.
Oh, you were smoking earlier. Anything interesting happened today, Ritz?
Besides the shootout training for 2 of us, that was interesting. And the
Anybody get ran over by another horse?
Oh yeah, that was all day long.
Hey, Ritz,
I think I
what's
got a
about
couple
wolf
memories
attack?
for you.
Oh yes, Smoochie said something about a wolf attack.
What's this I see that
Oh,
in
yeah,
my
that-
medical journal as under a wolf attack? You need to explain it.
Well, I was following them. Hang on now.
Anything down at Tumbleweed today?
Yeah, there was a big old breakout, gang war.
I heard some. I was down there hunting or something for some elk, and I saw.
Were you the
I
one
heard
setting
some-
off the calls?
What's that?
Were you the one setting out the flares?
Oh, I don't think so. No.
Cause there was 4 or 5 flares kept going off left and right.
Yeah, I don't even know where to get those bad boys from.
I seen your F6 muscle. And under miscellaneous. Well, no, I was following Henry up to the incident over in Rhodes, and next thing you know, he crossed the river, and I went to cross, and 5
howdy.
wolves came out and attacked.
Howdy. Come on, yeah, come on, get out of the rain, get underneath here.
Well, let's move over
Storms
a
are
little bit more.
passing. That's
What
alright.
is this jolly gathering?
Well, we're just sitting out the storm, having
Yeah.
ourselves a little talk.
Playing a little bit of
Yeah,
tunes here.
wonderful.
How
How
are
you
things
folk
been,
doing?
Smoochy?
Oh, good.
I'm doing well.
Colette, the fellow in the gray jacket, that is Bimbo. That is our newest intern.
I heard about you, Bimbo.
Nice to meet you.
There's a tall
Uh,
drink of water right here in front of me. I was thirsty.
Let me give you my telegram so you can tell me when you are around and I can take you around.
Alrighty.
Do
Bimbo, do
you
you know
have
your
something to
telegram?
write? Do you have a good memory?
I do.
Okay, my telegram is BW2060.
Alrighty, got it.
Wonderful. Just let me know whenever you are around and I will come collect you.
Okay, sounds good.
I am
Oh
so
my
sorry.
God, Smoochie!
No,
Goodness.
no.
Smoochie!
You know, Smoochie, if I was on duty right now, I'd be probably taking you away for that.
No, my muscles are acting weird.
Just trying to
No, shut up,
Everyone does
Lucius.
that.
It's yeah, when you gotta be
You
careful
know,
when you buy a
it's
cigarette.
No, I'm gonna go hide.
no you. Fine. You got to be careful when you're trying to fill up your canteen as well. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you know, cigarettes and water make people grumpy.
Yeah, same
I'm
with
down.
going up to the telegram is a little crowded sometimes. Stuff happens.
Oh yeah, you accidentally grabbed someone at the
Well,
telegram
not
office.
me. I watched a couple other folks. It was kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. So, you are a full intern now? Wonderful. I'm sure we will be seeing a lot of each other.
Yep.
I am usually around all the time, so it's of no issue to me.
Who's the two little ones you got with you there?
Yeah.
This
Is
is
that the twins?
yep. Yeah, Dallas and Danielle.
Well, that's quite nice names they got there.
Hmm. They're heavy.
I bet they are.
Yep.
You should make the big fella here carry him. He's big and strong. Look at him.
Trust me. They love
Mine.
sitting on their hip. Yeah. You heard what she said, mine.
You don't take the cubs away from Mama Bear.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
not
true.
trust me. You don't do that. That's how you end up in the damn cave you don't wake up in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep.
You be in a doghouse for a week. At least.
Well, it's about time I go check my tellies and get some sleep.
Okay. No, I hope you sleep well.
Alright, Ritz.
I do too. I really do.
Yeah,
It's been a
you
little
take
hard
care.
lately.
I'm not much far behind you there.
Well, thank you for the music again there, bud.
Wait,
Well, I
it's a
am going to
pleasure.
go send Dakota a telegram and see if he's awake or something.
Alright, I'll go with you. Yeah, 'Cause
no
here-
worries. Oh, look at fucking who walks up.
Oh,
fucking-
Ritz, look at this.
No, Ritz,
Oh,
look
hey,
who
is
decides
that
to
one of
walk
them
up.
bears?
That's
Hey,
one of them
guys.
bears.
One of them bears.
Oh, well,
Hey,
this bear's
Victor.
dressed up a little fancy tonight.
Oh dear.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
It's a pleasure.
Hey, Colette,
We'll get to know each other
congratulations,
very
by
well.
the way.
Yes.
Oh,
yes, we
thank
will.
you.
Hope everything is well.
As well as they can be under those
That's-
circumstances.
That's good. That's good.
Hey,
I missed you. I missed you today when I got killed by got bit by the cougar.
Oh, dear.
I do apologize. I was sleeping.
Understandable.
Lucius, you know what it calls for?
I got taken care of pretty well.
What?
You know what
Hey.
it calls for?
Hey, Victor.
What?
Smoochy dance.
Victor, I have a
Smoochy
dude
dance.
wanting to talk to us about a ranch.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna talk to
it's-
Jesse, aren't you?
That who that is? I don't know who he is.
Oh yeah, Jesse. I met him earlier. He's a good fella.
Come
Yeah.
on.
He,
Come
he
on,
is a good,
yes.
he's a good man.
Sorry, hang on. I'll
Is
be
he
right back.
okay?
Nice to see you, Ritz.
Hey, Ritz. Hey,
Nice to see. Oh,
Hey,
nice.
you folks
Ritz.
take care now and be
Yeah,
safe
Ritz.
Yeah,
out
If
there.
I
nice to
don't,
see you, Ritz.
Ritz, if I don't see you again, you have a good night. All right.
Or hey, you two, and that Jesse and his family there, they are good folk.
We're good people. All right.
Yeah, they are trustworthy. So
All right. That's good.
I trust them.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem. You folks have a
Hope
good
you guys
night.
have a good one.
I'm gonna go get my tellies now and get
It's
some
going to be
sleep.
less in a little while.
Keep saying that it's gonna be more.
Hello.
Ritz, get back here.
What?
All right, Ritz. Ritz, want to hand you something, right?
Wait, what are you doing?
64.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I was telling you about that wolf attack. I almost had a second one trying to get here to Blackwater before I found you fellas.
So you need to get better with your gun aiming.
I did my best, alright? I took out 2 of the 5.
And
The
you
other...
can ask Connor. I took on a cougar head on.
Well, you
no
know
fear.
what? That's why I'm in training.
You just need to go out hunting in your off time. That's all.
do have.
Well, I don't have much off time. That's the sad thing.
No worries.
What's your
I do. 84. Thank you.
Yeah, I got more.
Oh, okay.
Let me pass by you guys here. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Sorry. No problem.
Oh, didn't mean to get up there.
Here, let me take them from you.
There we go. Oh, that was a long one.